Good morning, everybody. That was a bit close. I'm not quite ready yet, so with your indulgence, I'll continue tweaking bits and bobs. Grateful as always for a nice early like, if folks would be so kind. I think there's still a few bits need adjusting, as is generally the case when you set up. A bit like if you remember in the days when you played football, for those of you who no longer play, put your boots on, and then I was always fiddling with my laces. And so it is today. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to take myself off sound at the minute, leave the channel open, like, so to speak. So play nicely amongst yourselves. I'm back. So, quick look see. The kit still seems to be behaving. Beautiful morning here at Edinburgh International. Louder air inbound from Vienna, small minutes away. So, what we're going to do, we'll go straight to the chat. Yeah, we'll open the show up formally in a bit. So, chat as far as I can see chat. Bearing in mind the minute I hit the go live button it seems to do something weird. So if you're in the chat before Mark Sanderson at 7:20 this morning, firstly, well done you, top effort. And yeah, Mark Sanderson, good morning to you, sir. Hope all is good. Tony Rivers, hello Tony. Work for you, pal. Well, sorry to hear that. Ooh, there's a 757 ambling in. I think I'll amble with it. Kind of pace I'm good for at the minute. Keith Cornell, good morning to Keith Cornell. Welcome back, Cabo Taxi. Hoping you've enjoyed your exotic holiday. Was it Mauritius? I seem to have Mauritius in my head, but I've seen you commenting you were back on Thursday via Qatar. I'd be fascinated, what was it like? Not just the holiday, but actually the flying experience on the Qatar 350. Let's zoom on down. Rab H, good morning to you. And I'm not sure what the weather prognosis could be. We'll do weather in a bit. It seems to be a decent probability of rain. I've come with the usual wet weather setup and I am expecting to deploy it at some point during the show, so we'll have to see on that one. Andy P, good morning. Oh no Rab, I've just seen the extra line. I'm going to get wet. Oh, c'est la vie. Yeah, check me out with my French. Been working on a bit of that. Oh. Well Rab, you'll have better weather to cycle with tomorrow, so hopefully this really works for you, both ends up really. Share some planes with our friends and better weather for you on the bike tomorrow. As usual, I missed a late arriving heavy this morning. I was just in the process of setting up and lo and behold, what happens? The Qatar 350 comes in. Just wasn't quite in the zone for it. Beautiful morning here, as you can see, with the effect of the sunshine, well, the rising sun, such as it is, tending to backlight the planes a little bit as they come into the first phase of the shot, but hey ho. Andy P. We'll try and do what we can in terms of keeping the plane spotting relaxing. It's exactly what it should be on a Sunday. Very much a case of happy Sunday, folks. Rab H, I guess you're talking about that 757. It was nip and tuck. I've not had my pre-show snack bar. Oh, but it was worth it. I love those early dawn arrivals. So inbound are louder. So runway 24, as you'll have deduced, show regulars. If you're new to the show, I'm Mark and welcome to Edinburgh. HGC, good morning to you. And hello to Random Flights as well. Nell W, good morning Nell. Hope you're doing well. Oops, crikey, there's no plane on screen. And I know somebody is on finals, so we'll just have a couple of seconds with British Airways. I guess that's the Heathrow shuttle. Gary Fleming, hi Gaz, how you doing? And good morning to Paul Clark, hello to you. Beautiful sky indeed this morning. It offers much potential, but Rab has sadly disabused me of that. I'm going to get drenched. So at the minute I've got no coat on, but it's in handy space to me. Let's have a look. Mujahid Gujar, hello to you in Taipei, Taiwan. You could be the very first viewer that I've said hi to in Taipei, Taiwan. So thank you for spending some time with Plain Sailing Aviation. Just in case you missed me a few minutes ago, I'm Mark. So, second arrival of the show, and it's a classy act. Inbound from Boston, we have Delta Airlines 767-300. Been in the air for 3.5, ignore that, it's not supersonic, 5.5 hours. Just about to close out the final approach. What a beautiful morning. I can't believe it's going to be a wet one. Still, hope springs eternal. My knee has surpassed itself so far. I nearly put a pop-up on yesterday from Newcastle. We had an RAF Voyager in, but I kind of figured two things back to back like that might not be the cleverest plan, so I've stayed disciplined, stayed to the bigger picture. Ooh, plenty of rubber. Lovely. Somehow lovely doesn't really seem adequate, does it? So where were we? Back to the chat. You're right now, W. It makes me feel a happy camper as well. I just love Edinburgh. I love Newcastle. I love the planes. Miss you guys as well. Oh, that's interesting. Just pulling the camera back, did WestJet come in really early? The Halifax flight is usually around 8:15. I didn't notice anything running that early. Have we got a plane left over? I'll let the chat pick up on that one while I get to the next departure. Oh, first departure of the show. Come on, Mark. Ryanair, who else? Ubiquitous Ryanair is going to get our departure action rolling. This one off to Palma de Mallorca. Bit of sunshine, max 8200, and we're going. Are we going? No, we can't, because I don't think the 76 is quite cleared yet. Trev Lyon. Hello, Trev. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're keeping well. Oh yes, Keith. I will look forward very much to seeing your pick of the Lancaster. Of course, as we'll cover in the formal intro, Battle of Britain Memorial Day today, which is obviously a major occasion, to say the very least. Bye. Right, where's that Delta? Taking it steady, but it is moving. Robin Harrison, good morning to you. Wet in Morecambe. Sounds like it's coming my way then, doesn't it? The wind is kind of westerly. I think it's southwesterly at the minute, but pivoting more towards a west-southwesterly. Either which way, we don't expect operations to move from runway 24. We'll get windier towards the anticipated show close of around 1:15, 1:30. So it all rather depends on how the rain comes. Well, this is that one with the Andrew Young sticker on, is it? Let's have a look. Was it a different sticker? Ooh. Or is this the D-Day? 80th anniversary of D-Day? It is, isn't it? Feels quite appropriate, really, on Battle of Britain Memorial Day. Let's stay close on that for the minute. So I have brought, in anticipation of colder times to come, some of those thermal pocket warmers that I got quite addicted to last season. I bought some reusable ones, but they just never seem to stay warm long enough. Because of course effectively they're losing heat from the point you've charged them up. Right. I think I see a firework moment. Ash Watts, Daventry RC spotter extraordinaire, friend of the channel and member for the last 7 months. I'm much appreciated by Eddie and I, that is to Ash. Good morning, Mark, mods and fellow aviation geeks, fellow aviation geeks. Well, you've definitely come to the right place for that one, Ash. I think first and foremost, I'm going to get in the book. Feel like a referee when I say it's going in the book. And second, let's just see if the fireworks actually work. Fantastic stuff. I do love that sky. We're broken-hearted when we lose it. Although to be fair, if it was a blue sky day, the sun coming from over that side can feel a bit onerous, but I'll have a piece of that. John Mackenzie, good afternoon to you in a hot Hong Kong, and good morning from a pretty pleasant Edinburgh, to be truthful. Notwithstanding pending threat of rain, it's actually, I'm coatless, albeit with 2 fleeces, Under Armour and a football shirt, but actually it feels really good. Right, Rab H, I must have missed that one entirely. I was probably polishing off the McDonald's takeout coffee. Sometimes I sit in at Newbridge and drink it. Today I thought, I've not set up for a couple of weeks, so it does feel like I ought to be a little bit more methodological. Can't get my teeth in. You know what I mean anyway. Terry the artist, good morning, Tell. Morning, Mark. Mods and spotters, says Artel. Member for 10 months. Terry, I still remember the stream you joined. I think I do. Yes, I do. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it was the Storm Babbitt. It's certainly my first recollection of meeting you in the chat. Well, I know what it was. In all the chaos, you'd very kindly super chat at PayPal'd us, or Ko-fi'd, let's get this right. And because for the only time in the channel's history we had about 1,600 concurrents, I think, at one point, I was just so far off the chat. It was only when I reviewed it all when I got home I thought, oh, SHIT, I have missed one. Anyway, Terry, here's your fireworks, mate. Fantastic friend to the channel. So we'll just leave the camera where it is for the minute while we just dive into a few more good mornings. Hello, Ian Lavery. Hope you're doing well. John Rucroft, same as. Hope you are doing good, mate. It's a delight to be out and about again. I think in the scheme of anything, my issue's been entirely minor, and it's embarrassing, really, in a nice way, all the support I've had from people in kind messages and all the rest of it. And I know some of those people have actually got way worse things to deal with, which is quite humbling, actually. But we are a community at Plain Sailing Aviation. I know people talk a lot about communities in YouTube channels, and I think each channel has its own flavour of that. You guys rock, no question. I really need some royalty kind of, some copyright free music, so when I say you guys rock, I can get into a electric guitar riff of some sort. Right, this is going to test me, isn't it? Hist. Hello to you. You might drop by Edinburgh Airport soon to try some first time spotting. Right, well, if you are the Kirkliston side, up on the embankment, that's where I am. If you're not sure where that is, in fact, give yourself the best choice of options. The plane spotting guide for Edinburgh, if you Google it, will show you all the good spots. But basically, I think this is the best spot for scenic backdrop. And with runway 24 operations, if it was 06, we'd be on the mound at the other end. Anyway, that's my 10 penneth. Tim Smothers, good morning to you, Tim. Hope all is good. A brand new morning in Globe, Arizona. G'day all. Yes, it feels like that here. We've got something twinkling on yon horizon, which is nice because we do like a bit of continuity. And it is that kind of transatlantic phase of the show. So we've got United Airlines in from Chicago next action, which will be very good. TAC, good morning to you, TAC. Hope you're doing well. Similarly, Dr. Kersey, hello. I know I said I would be 100% certain when I came out the door with this. I'm about 95. The swelling is negligible. I've been on a couple of walks over the last couple of days just to give it a bit of testing, no negative reaction. I think it's more about compression. So those who are in the Facebook group will have seen I posted a couple of snaps this morning. One of the Qatar 350 that I just missed landing, and one of me with my new knee pads. So I've got two sets of knee pads, one for outdoor things like this, and another set of knee pads for painting, of which I've been doing too much of recently. And I think it's just about taking the compression off the old knees. They've had a tough life. Owner's not been the most careful. I'd have trouble selling it if it was a car. So the inbound Chicago flight departed just over 7 hours ago. Just crossing the coast now, so we'll track to it in a jiffy. Why can't I see the age of this plane? I've been logged out, haven't I? Can't believe it. Blinking egg. Soon put that right. Anyway, I hope you are all doing well. Right, let's just hope that is the password for that. Yay, I'm in. It remembers, Flight Radar remembers I'm silver. Those of you who are silver or better will know that gives you access to things amongst others, the age of aircraft, which I think for a live stream is pretty handy. So here it is, a flying pencil inbound. We opened with one. Nowhere does skies like Scotland, does it? I don't think. Of course, if there's a counter view to that, let's fly it in the chat. A little couple of streamers, or the wispiest of streamers. Not a very dewy morning, really, I don't think. Thank you, Ash Watts. I'm just looking at your very kind comment. Nice one, mate. I'm actually blushing a little bit, which won't do me any harm at all. Right, what else is next in EasyJet from Belfast? Just making its turn onto finals. Departed half an hour or thereabouts ago. It'll be half an hour by the time it splashes down here. And that is an Airbus 320, 9 years of vintage. So let's come for a shorter shot. I'm just going to put us on that British Airways aircraft that seems to be holding at the intersection. A couple of West Atlantics in the background. Gives us something else to look at. So the British Airways aircraft you were looking at is a baby bus on its way to London Heathrow, unsurprisingly. 23 years of age. It'll show its hand shortly, I think. Yeah, Cabo Taxi, I just keep thinking something similar about the United's appetite to keep running the 757. There must be a critical mass element to this. They're taking deliveries of the A321 all the time. Some of those have passed through here, as folks in the show know. And I guess from a sort of spares inventory, keeping pilots rated for the types of aircraft and all those economies of scale thing that tend to reward Ryanair's approach, frankly, of running one type of aircraft. I think there's a tipping point somewhere, and I hope there's some way off it. I know the supply chain issues that affect both the major manufacturers haven't disappeared, and yeah, it's a bit like Delta, isn't it, with the 767. I don't want that to stop either. Rank up Aviation. Hello, my friend. I am feeling better. It's not quite 100%, but it is for all intents and purposes. It's I'm just trying to be cautious with it. So I'm standing here in knee pads. It's more about keeping compression off the knee rather than actually standing, although I've got a chair with me, so at some point I'm going to rest my weary backside in the chair for a couple of minutes here and there, unless it's raining, in which case there's not much point. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. David Smart, hello to you. Not as I know, David. I hadn't, when I came out the house, identified, mind you, it was about 4:30 this morning when I actually hit the road. A bit out of practice with early starts, so, but I'm generally out of the house around then anyway. So no, I think it's just that fantastic blend of Transatlantics. I don't think we're copying for anything special livery. Come on, get those lights down. Turn those lights off. Just let it get a little bit bigger. No, it just looks a good scorecard really. I'll put it up on the screen in a minute when we bank this one, just so you get a general overview of action levels. And of course, with being runway 24 side, we've also got the distinct advantage, which it is, of being able to enjoy the terminal building properly instead of all those wretched lamp posts and camera posts and so forth. Much as I enjoy streaming from the mound, nothing touches this side, I don't think. It really doesn't. Especially on a nice morning. Nick Gray, good morning to you. It's always an early start where you are, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Cabo, just going back up the chat. The Qatar came in around, I don't know, 7:10 or 7:15 or something, so I think you can generally put plus 2 hours, can't you, on a heavy. So that's a banker bet for later, really. That's I think that's the beauty of planes. As long as they're late running but they fall in the show, then all is good. So I see something twinkling in the distance. That something is the first Flying Dutchman of the show. So let's open it up properly, shall we? So if you've just joined us, and I see we've just around 100 concurrents, so some of you will be there now, no doubt, with your first tea or coffee of the day. Hello and good morning from here at Edinburgh International Airport. As I was saying earlier in the show, it's just fantastic to get back out there. Last show being Sunday, 1st of September. So yeah, you've all been sorely missed. So after 1,001 icings of the knee, it really has got back into correct dimensions and is, yeah, it's giving its owner no jig. So if you've just joined and you know what I'm going to say next, if you're one of the people that's messaged me or whatever, be it through comments or other media, thank you so much for your kind support. Meant a lot. You can't overemphasize that. If you're new to the channel, I'm Mark, your host, and we are going to be running, all things being equal, till around 1:15, 1:30. We should get the distance today. We got bounced on power last time we were here, but I was running an additional camera, and I think that made the difference. But we'll keep an eye on things, because obviously power banks lose their efficiency levels as well. But we'll see how we do. Just jumping back into the chat very quickly. Mike Wild, good morning to you, Mike. So where was I? So we were talking about the messages of goodwill, etc, etc. So yeah, and the show itself, like I say, technically we'll finish with the Qatar 350, but as always, a bit of Fergie time for those who like the football analogy. We'll stick around for the Delta Airlines departure. Didn't work for that way last time. We ran out of power anyway, but it went out monster late anyway, so it all kind of worked out the way it did. As I was saying earlier in the show, and Keith Cornell's going to see the overfly later down in Whitehall, but it is Battle of Britain Memorial Day. A poignant moment really when the nation offers its thanks and remembrance to those courageous airmen, those servicemen and women who lost their lives during the Battle of Britain. Now I don't know, and I have tried looking this up, so please do tell me in the chat. I don't think, having Googled it, there is a minute silence or 2 minute silence, but if folks could just confirm for me, I'd hate to be babbling on if there's something nationally being commemorated. Oops, crikey, that closed in fast. The Flying Dutchman is on me. And who doesn't love a smiley dolphin? It's going to be interesting, isn't it, when we get the A321 added to the Edinburgh route. It is one of the routes that is indicated for the A321. And quick dive back into the chat. David Stewart, good morning to you over there in South Orange County, California. David, if you were here, I'd be saying, would you mind running the camera? I'm just going to nip back out to get some coffees and a bacon roll. Actually, I need to skip the bacon roll. I'm not moving around that much at the minute, or I haven't been. Foot's generally been up on a stool. You're right, Rab, I'm going to have to be judicious with the use of a chair. Judicious, there's a word I've not said for a bit. If Abby shows up, Keith, before you go to catch the Lancaster, etc., by all means ask. Those of you on the Facebook group will have seen a GoPro post, no doubt, that Abby put up a week or two back. She's had COVID recently, so I don't think she's had much opportunity to fly, gallop around on horses, or any of that kind of exciting stuff. But hell of a clip. I think we may as well ride with this for the minute. So yeah, I was saying about the show finishing around 1:15, 1:30 if all runs to script. That would be nice. So I'm saying we've got plenty of transatlantic action. Air Canada, it's the dark blue tail fin, so the emoji has been changed to that for today's show. That's due out at 9 o'clock. Why am I hearing that noise? Don't know if you could hear that noise or not. It's one of those ones I never know what it is. Anyway. Well done, Terry the artist. You're a proper marksman. Those who know Terry through the Facebook group will know what I'm talking about. Catches some great stuff. Proper hunter. So Cabo confirms that transatlantic action, 6 showing on flight radar 24, and that's arriving, and we've got departing, and we've got an array of tail fins, haven't we, in action? Oh, crikey, it looks like a Ryanair poking out. So I suppose I'd better point at it. They say pointing's rude. Get that breakfast on, rank up Aviation. No calories, you'll fritter away. Martin Lindley, good morning to you, Martin. Hope all is good. Dopey Corp is in the house. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Hope life is treating you well. This Ryanair, this little piggy is off to, there's quite more your way really, Casey. Yours and Michelle Johnson, London Stansted. Wonder how full that is. Well, with Ryanair, they wouldn't be running it if they weren't coining it. Good morning, David. Hello to you. So, back to the show stuff, actually, before I forget. You know what I'm like for ambling off-piste. So, is this the right graphic? Yeah, there's today's action summary. My quick count up last night, and it's a higher number now because I know we've gained at least a business jet. So 61 arrivals, 57 departures. So looking good, and a great blend of types, 757s, 767s. It's almost like going back 20 years. Of course, we've got the A350 and the Dreamliner in the show too, so it's looking pretty hunky-dory. Rain prospects apparently not great. We'll check that in a minute, see if that's improved any. I'd like to think it has. In the same way as a kid, I always hoped that Father Christmas was coming down my chimney. Yeah, the Huss hissed. The 747 in KLM colours, wasn't that a sight to behold? I mean, just be fair, the 747 looks good in any colours, but kind of reminds you of a time gone by. So a nice languid line-up. Clear track. Tell you what, I am going to take a tail fin snap when this one goes up. The front forecourt, the low gate numbers. I've got a lovely pack of Uniteds, KLM, WestJet and Aer Lingus. All the greens and blues. Greens and blues will do's. Can't make this stuff up, can you really? And we're rolling. Right, task at hand. Let's see if I can get them all in. That's quite an eclectic bunch. So I'll just freeze the screen for one shot. And done. British Airways lining up, but of course a bit of separation to generate before this baby gets the ATC nod. Daniel Watkins, good morning Daniel. And Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. I'm out of practice with saying your handle, mate. Oh, let the good times roll. Oh, well, I think on. In fact, let's get British Airways out the doors first. Mark 176, hello to you, sir. How you doing? Hope all is good. David, no, I just got your comment about the Voyager that passed through Newcastle yesterday. I really wanted to go, but having had a best part of a 2-week lay-up with my knee, I didn't really want to risk today's stream by aggravating it yesterday, you know, doing a lot of standing and then doing the same thing again today. But I really wanted to. Kind of relying on the Facebook group pictures to, you know, from the Newcastle Spotters group to keep my spirits up on that one. Was gutted. So where do I bob the camera? Let's just go there for the minute. Oh, I know where I was going next. So the other thing is, and folks may have already discovered this for themselves, which is great. Self-discovery always goes a long way at plain sailing aviation. So we've got a couple of new emojis today. So you'll notice in the shot that's on screen at the minute, we've got the funkier WestJet tail fin, which I haven't got the artwork for yet. I've not found a way of doing that, not to my satisfaction, let alone your satisfactions. So I've taken off the one which is based on the older tail fin design and created another one based around the general WestJet maple leaf logo, sort of an in-betweener. So looks a lot like this. So it needs a bit more tweakery, as you can see, but there you go. That's where we're going with WestJet today, and we've got Lufty in both modern and what's the other one I'm after? Traditional tail fin today, and I've got a tail fin now for the modern Lufty look, but I kind of thought I can't give two emojis out to Lufthansa because I ain't got enough emojis to go around on a show like Edinburgh, so I've gone for this baby. So we've gone for something more generic. So I think the 10 past 10 arrival is in the modern look, and the later arrival is in the classic look. That's the word I was wrestling for, classic. So that's a couple of little changes we've got. So let's have a quick look at the weather. Rab's got me worried now. I say worried, I knew there was a good rain probability, so it's just the way it is, isn't it? So today, oh, that's weird. It's only oh, I must have to refresh this, I guess. I think it's still from when I was last here. Yeah, it is. It was showing the soonest time was midday, which was probably the last time I checked the weather on this tablet. So here we go. So at the minute we've got a 30% chance of rain. Improves to 20% around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 40%, and then from midday onwards 70%. But it's going to be shower, sunshine and shower type stuff. So anything can happen. Wind west-southwesterly from about 11 at the minute, southwesterly, beetling along somewhere around 7 to 10 mile an hour, so not really doing much. Gusts though will start to pick up to around 30 mile an hour by early afternoon, mid-afternoon, but we'll be kind of boxed off then. It shouldn't be doing anything extravagant in those conditions because it's pretty much in line with the track. So we have a plane on finals. Just seen Trev's comment. I'm almost certain that'll be the Vueling 319 then. Let's have a look. Thanks, Trev. While I give the screen a tap. Indeed it is. Inbound from Barcelona. An A319 departed 2 hours 20 minutes ago. Aircraft is 18 years of age, is that correct? Yeah. And at this moment in time it's somewhere around 700 feet off the deck, so it feels like it's the moment to say hi, although not too urgent. The other aircraft's lights will dazzle the focus. David Gorp says not nice in Manchester at the moment. It does rather feel, doesn't it, with Robin Harrison's comment as well about Morecambe, that I think the less good weather is, well, if you're in this side of the country, on its way. But you know what? Hope springs eternal. If it turns wet on us, we are geared up for it, folks. As I hope these good people are on this Sunshine Express back from Barcelona. What do you reckon the odds are that a lot of people are coming off in shorts and t-shirts and flip-flops and so forth? So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes, especially in the earlier phase of the show when we're trying to show a pulse with YouTube. Obviously, there's bigger channels out there pumping out their content with massive subscriber numbers, blah, 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 blah. And YouTube naturally favours the big, doesn't tend to look after the small, so every like really counts. Tina York, happy Sunday to you, Tina. Hope you're doing well. And good morning, Lloyd Bell. Hello. You're on the other side, are you? You need to get yourself down to Kirkliston. Although I can understand perhaps why you'd be reticent, having had the unfortunately awful experience of slipping on the mud and breaking an arm. Conditions actually not bad today. But anyway, Lloyd, I hope you're doing well, settling back into uni. Thank you, Nick Gray. ATR on final. I'm eyes on that. In fact, I think we'll cut to that in a minute actually. Quite fancy a bit of ATR. This one courtesy of Aer Lingus, ATR 72600, 8 years of age, inbound from Dublin, having departed 50 minutes ago. Nervous look over my shoulder. Good thing we've not got the picture-in-picture up this week, as I'm in energy saving mode. You'd have seen the look of doubt on my face that I better pivot the camera. So Air Canada should be out on time at 9 o'clock this morning. Came in early, so there's not much excuse for it not to go out on time. Right, let's get back in the chat. Who haven't I said hi to? I apologise if I have missed anybody, but next one I'm saying hi to is Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? Hope you're doing well. I love the way these just float their way down. Right, so that Welling baby bus is just scooting its way past the terminal. We've got the Aer Lingus A320 Dublin departure pushed back and turned. That confounded me this morning. It was a little bit early, which it tends to be. Giant coin stacks, hello to you. Thank you, Dr. Kersey. Nice nudge on likes. Let's see what we can do to make us rock a bit with YouTube. The Stingies at YouTube. Ooh, 81 likes, 95 now. Oh, 85. I got excited. We'll get to 95 at some point. Oops. See, I'm getting too excited. So yeah, it'd be nice to get that 100 up. So, where have we got? Some turboprop emoji action. LW, HGC, Gary Fleming, Dopey Gorp. All giving it a twirl. Right, so I think Aer Lingus are now nudging out, so that's where we're going to go. The only Aer Lingus A320 that we get during the show. All right, Keith Cornell, I've just spotted your note regarding Deborah. Yes, I was wondering. I was hoping that Deborah was all right. She's always an early bird. Deborah, if you're watching this over your breakfast or catching it later, God love you. Hope you're having a cracking time. Bit of luck, the weather is giving you a break. Although, if it's not good in Morecambe, I'm thinking it might be a bit precarious on the Isle of Man, but who knows? Never been to the Isle of Man. So we'll pick that one up in a minute. Let's just get the turn off of the ATR. So It's the Aer Lingus show at the minute, brought to you in association with the folks at Aer Lingus. So let's have a quick look at the radar and see what could be coming our way. Looks like we're quiet on arrivals for the moment. Keep shrinking the radar. Looks like departure is the next game in town. So, without further ado, I've got one eye on that louder A320 because they tend to spin those round pretty quickly, and I quite like catching the pushback and turn on this side. I'm generally lamentable on catching it, but I do try. So this should be a straightforward turn and burn. Give it some welly. Always a bizjet on the move. I don't think I'd clocked anything that was due to go out this early in the show, so that could be a bonus unless it's just being repositioned. Let's just quickly stretch the... It looks like it's a Nels Air Hub one as well. NA to NA, a Gulfstream G550. Right, so we're getting a bit of early bizjet action. And to think I nearly took the bizjet emoji off the menu for today. Let's go here. What's happening over here? Neighbourhood watch. Where's my bizjet? Right, found my bizjet, so let's have that instead. Some high roller on the move. Gulfstream G550. Loving that. Hope you've got plenty of parking, Nell, at your air hub. That looks pretty elegant, does it not? Elegant, definitely. I just want to check one of the settings actually, folks, so I'm just going to take it slightly long. Just leave it there for a sec. Let me have a quick look at something. No, it's just as I thought I'd done it. It's all right. I have one of those moments like you get sometimes, you know, when you get in the car and you think, have I locked the front door kind of thing. There was a setting that I wasn't entirely sure I remember tweaking, but I had. Autopilot kicked in. So if you've just joined the show, a very warm welcome to Edinburgh Airport. And if you don't know who I am, I'm Mark. My pleasure to share the planes with you on what is an incredibly chilled, starting to feel slightly chilly actually, Sunday morning. I was a bit gung-ho, wasn't I, earlier with the, oh, I'm not wearing a coat at the minute, and I am layered up. Come on folks, shine a light at the window. High roller person. The old bird scaring, and to give us a change from bird scaring sounds, rhythmic as it is, hit me with your rhythm stick. Dopey Corp was very kindly, as he made a gifted membership. Such a great friend to the channel, one of the Superstar Moderators team, and well, what more can I say, except fireworks are definitely needed. Thank you, Dopey Corp. HGC, I've just seen your farewell message, so have a great, what are you up to next? Disappearing Act, see us later. Yeah, we look forward to that. So thanks Nick, great. The Air Canada Dreamliner is actually going to be a little bit late, bit of slippage, as is often the case with the bigger flights. 9:15. Does that bring it more or less into sync with, no, that can't be right either, because I think the Qatar 350 is pushing back. I thought that was going to be quite a bit later. Unless it's being repositioned for some reason that I don't understand, I think that the 350 is shortly to go. That would be a magnificent effort if true. Yeah, that's the way to live. Yeah, just put the cloaking device on. So, where's that Qatar gone? I'm just going to put the camera over here, because I thought I saw the tail fin move. It's no longer visible. That smells like a push back and turn. I'll reflect on that. Carl Shield, good morning to you. How are you doing, Carl Shield? Hope you're doing well, mate. So, where are we? And, oh, someone we know as well. So it's gone to a cracking home as well. Dopey Corp, Melody R. Welcome back to Plain Sailing Aviation. Paul Rusher, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. All right, Keith's just heard from Deborah Speller. It's a small world, isn't it? Great community we have. Deborah has said good morning, really, and cheers. Good stuff. Paul Rusher, such a great friend to us, gifting a membership, and who got it? Carl Shield, who's in the show as well. So, oh, dearie me. All exciting stuff. Paul, thank you, mate. And I'm going to go straight to the fireworks. Bam! Just looking at Keith Cornell's comment, the Gulfstream owned by 7-Eleven Cody Inc. That sounds an awful lot like a holding company, doesn't it? To my limited grasp of such matters. Interesting. Talking of interesting, while we've got a slight pause in play, might as well share it now, and we can always pull it up later. So Which magazine, those of you that are UK based will know that Which are an organisation that basically investigate standards of quality, delivery, service, etc., value for money on behalf of consumers, and they're always popping out services on different aspects of life, and they do tend to like the aviation industry. So there tends to be one for holiday carriers, airlines, and recently published airports, which I was quite fascinated with. So the slide I'm going to bob up for you, I won't give you the top 10s, it's crowd the screen up too much, but here we go. Let's see if that comes up. So this is the top 5 airports and bottom 5 in their survey. So it was quite interesting stuff, really. So basically what they did, apparently, they had 11 categories of survey, including everything you might expect: seating, staff, toilets, queues at check-in, bag drop, passport control, security, and then they grind out with some kind of mathematical genius an overall score. And well, you see it on the screen. So top rated, Liverpool John Lennon Airport at 81% satisfaction, pursued by London City at 80. Well, I won't read them all off on the screen, but that's your top 5 on the left side. Southampton bringing up the rear at 75%. The one thing that struck me though when I looked at that is they're all small airports, aren't they? You know, and I'm thinking it's easier to be more convivial and more relaxed when you're not queued up to the nines. I don't know. Throw that one out there, folks. Anyone in the show used any of those in the last sort of 6 months or so? If so, do tell. I'd be fascinated. Good morning, Chipaz 1990. How you doing, mate? Ash Watts, see you later. You're taking Brooke to Red Wings Horse Sanctuary. Excellent. Have a cracking time. I hope the weather is good for you as well. But so the top 5, I wondered, how does Newcastle fare? Well, only just outside. It was sort of joint 6th with Bournemouth at 72%. And I've got to be honest, my own experience, that 350 has come out. Yeah, here we go. So all good. So yeah, Newcastle 72%. Edinburgh, I can hear the question in the chat, how did Edinburgh do? 57%, not quite so good. And it kind of went through my own little feels right test. I've flown through both Newcastle and Edinburgh this year, and which did I find the best? I have to say, from a traveller point of view, I think Newcastle was the superior experience, if I'm honest. But again, if you kind of put size into the mix as well, you say, well, Edinburgh's what, 3 times, maybe it's 4 times, 3 times busier at least. So back to that thing about busier it is, the harder it is to be good. I mean, you saw in that bottom 5, Manchester Terminal 3 and Terminal 1 ruling the roost with very thin satisfaction rates, 37% and 40%. Don't know about Belfast International or Luton or Stansted for that matter, but Belfast possibly was an outlier for me. I wasn't sure how busy Belfast actually was, but I don't really know, do I? So shouldn't really make stuff up. So what we got going on here? So we've got Qatar Airways with their 350-900 on its way out. Aircraft with a maximum capacity of 283, split business class and economy. That is 36 seats in business, lucky if you can get it, 247 in economy. So that's the broad split. We won't do guess the seat today, I think we'll just throw it out there really. So it seems to be kind of going rate territory really. So this was £1,764 if you wanted a seat on this plane and you booked it yesterday in economy. If you wanted business, 7,316. Doesn't seem massively out of whack with the kind of rates that the major American carriers are charging here, going in the opposite direction. Still seem pricey to me. Somebody's on finals, and Paul Usher has very kindly dropped us another gifted membership. You are a rascal, Paul Usher. We love you. Here's your fireworks. So what is coming in? What is coming in? Let's have a bit of investigation into that. Supposed to be the host with the most. I'm sure that's entirely correct. But so Steph Zurich got that one. I wonder if Steph is actually somebody that spots at Zurich. Steph, if you're in the show, do let us know. We love Zurich. And Dopey Gorp as well has very kindly gifted a membership, and that's landed with Paul Clark. So we'll get on that in a jiffy. How exciting. It's better than exciting, actually. Come on. EasyJet inbound from Gatwick, an A319-100. We make out the orange on the nose. Right, Dopey Gorp, we owe you some fireworks. Here they go. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. No need to apologise, mate. I've not been on for a while. I suppose you might say I've been throwing a sickie with my dodgy knee. But I'm back. Hope you're doing well, mate, anyway. So, Paul Clark says, baggage wait time, appallingly slow. Yeah, it kind of felt a bit cramped as well, checking in. And you had to put your bags on some scales that looked like they come from an ironmonger's when I went through, and then carry it onto a separate belt away from the check-in point. Felt a bit odd, if I'm honest. And away she goes. And if you like your 350s, you're in luck, because as you know, folks who watch the show regularly, we get the inbound Qatar 350-900 at the other end of the show. So all is good. Somebody's on finals, I see. We'll roll in with the EasyJet for the moment. Keep things nice and compact. I can hear an ATR somewhere, but can I see it? Well, that is an interesting fun fact, KC. The Beluga, which of course has featured extensively in our horizons this week, and I caught some of that with Big Jet TV, to be honest, and it was, yeah, on my watch list is the Beluga. I've got to see one in person before I check out my chips. But yeah, I see that 12 foot 10 inches wider than a 757-200 or do it a B-52. I'm confused now with your reference there, Casey. we're saying B52, just so I'm certain. Carl Johnson, I wasn't sure if you mean 757-200. Anyway, by the by, doesn't sound right in my head saying what I've just said. So, Carl Johnston, good morning to you. Hope you're keeping well. 99 likes, says Nell. One more for the 100. I could be behind the curve. I'm always behind the curve, aren't I? Ooh, I hope we get to see one or more of those go today. We've got an ATR on finals. That is going to be nice. Well into finals. Oh my lord, Ian Nicholson. That is, I want to use a swear word. That is jeffing awful. Bleed on the brain, neuropraxia. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound like a spa treatment. Blinking heck, man. You okay now? You must have some phenomenal healing powers. Are you off work, or are you kind of sorted? Ooh, that ATR's got my eye for some reason. Why has it got my eye? There might be a reason for that. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is the one with the Isle of Man livery on it. Ignore me ramblings of an old man. I'm still shocked by Ian Nicholson's disclosure. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, my knee's a nothing thing. It's just an irritation. I'm absolutely aware that folks have got way tougher things to deal with. I'm almost tempted to say that he's inbound from Belfast. What I can say with authority is this Loganair departure is off to Newquay. Let's go with what you know, Mark. So you're looking at ATR 600. You've just watched an ATR 600 arrive, and that was Dublin, so my 50-50 shot was pants. No change there. Lucas Gallant, hello to you, Lucas. And Edge Babor live stream Cam Philippines, happy weekend to you. As we await this departure to what will have been the former RAF St Morgan Air Base back in the day. 101 likes, says Nell W. Thank you to everybody who's hit that button. Makes such a difference to the channel. And if you've just joined and you don't know me, I'm Mark. Well, got that one up nice and smartly. I don't suppose all those surfboards weigh that much, do they? Jeff Smith, hello to you. So Carl Johnston having a busy day of it, I suspect, down at NSEC. For those who don't know where NSEC is, for those of us in the northeast know this, down at Cramlington, it's the, can't remember what the formal title is, but Carl will do the honours there. It's the major emergency response hospital in the county. That's how I remember it anyway. Try to make a point of staying away from hospitals as much as I can, but as we know, when you get older, it ain't as easy as you think. It's a good point, Chip has 1990. You would think, wouldn't you, that we'd see quite a few ATRs from Loganair. Running costs are very competitive. Ian says, neuropraxia is trauma of the nerves after an accident. No, not back to work yet. New car on Friday. Oh, well, man, you take it steady. That sounds awful. Oh, I can see something on finals. on the far horizon. And Ian Nicholson has very kindly, I don't know what to say, Ian, you've been in the wars, you're back with us, and what a friend you are. James Woolard has just been gifted a membership by you, so we'll put the fireworks on in a second when we just let this ATR pair up with its sister aircraft. Here we go, Ian Nicholson, here's your fireworks. Anyway, what car you got? Let's get onto the cars. We do planes as well. Pentland Hill's still looking good in the background. Plane that's on its way in is what? It is an EasyJet from London Stansted, A320-200, 14 years of age, just crossing the coast now, so we'll drop on that in a jiff. Good morning to Nice Soundtrack Promotions. Hello. Greetings from new member Adenice. I'm terrible at pronunciation, my friend. Ad, hello, my friend. Welcome to the show. It is a smashing spot here. Good morning, DB Bassman. Hope you've got that coffee at hand. Possibly the sounds of bacon as well in the advanced stages of preparation. Hope you're doing well, pal. And Maverick 79 is in the house. It's bearing up nicely, Maverick. I've treated it with kid gloves, because I know with these kind of knee things, if you're not careful, you just make it worse, and then you're off for even longer. So it's a, can I say, fartas kind of injury. It's just restrictive. It's not life changing, although I have to be honest, not being able to hang out with you guys and share the planes and stuff has felt like being under some kind of house arrest, because not mowing the lawns, because shouldn't be putting any twist on it, finishing off the decorating in the kitchen, which is how the knee blew up in the first place. I haven't been able to do that, so that's sort of where it's at. But switch everything back on next week. Can't wait. The allotment looks like it's been abandoned, although luckily not much is growing weed-wise at this point in the year. So, what do I expect to be happening? I'm expecting Air Canada to move in a jiffy, and I'm not going to be defeated by pointing the camera somewhere else. Well, Carl Johnston, power to your elbow, mate. We depend so much, don't we, on the health service? We really do. And old codgers like me, or trainee old codger, I suppose, in particular. John Kenneth Williams, good morning to you. I'm in the pink, looking good. Oh, I can't believe it. Ian Nicholson, you're great, mate. I thought I'd gone the wrong direction on the chat and gone back to the previous gifted membership. Thank you so much. Let's press fireworks. Stand back and psst. Oh, that one didn't go, did it? This one does. And without further ado, because we've got a Norwegian 737 from Oslo inbound, so I've just seen another giftie as well. Mirab Yu, how you doing, mate? And you've got a giftie from my next protocol, Dopey Gorp. Thank you so much, Dopey Gorp. What a mate you are. Hang on a minute, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. That's what I should be looking at. Getting excitable. That was just me taking a picture of the Dreamliner. So somebody on finals, that somebody is the Norwegian as discussed. Tony Rivers now checked in at work, touching, oh cripes, our Norwegian is further on than I thought. Hope it works out good for you today, Tony. What time do you finish? Please tell me you're not doing 12 hours or something brutal. Back to the Dreamliner. There is no other place I want to be. Yeah, DB Bassman has got the caffeine at hand. Excellent. Unless you've got decaf. And plenty of Air Canada emoji action. You don't like this one, Chippers? Nell W, Nick Gray, Dopey Gorp, Rab H, John Kenneth Williams amongst the Air Canada emoji spammers. Great to see. I must admit, if you say what was I hoping for, it was going to be the minty blue. But it looks smart whichever way you look at it. Very corporate. And of course with the wraparound sunglasses. So we've got a couple of aircraft on finals, so this is going to have to get on with it because the inbound plane is blowing down its neck. A bit like the teacher looking over your shoulder as a kid. Inbound aircraft is a JetBlue A321 from New York. Not that the captain of this Dreamliner has got much chance to savour that. So we may have to leave this quite quickly. Quick tweak on the rudder. Right, I can't even track him with the Norwegian because if I'm correct with the plane I've clicked on, this should be the JetBlue inbound. Theme of our thumbnail actually, a head-on Jet 2 shot. I think we took that last time we were here. So brand new in April of this year. So, you may well ask, where is the JetBlue tail fin emoji? It's still in the emoji lab. So, 4:30 for Tony Rivers, then 3 off. Well, got to go with that. Congratulations, DB Bassman. Mrs. DB and DB celebrated 39 years. Is that today? Mrs. PSA and I celebrated 36, so you are nicely in front of us. We did ours on Tuesday. Rab H, no Freddie time yet. Freddie's going to wait for its finale moment for me. It has been here this summer as well, hasn't it? I just couldn't do it, or was it coming later? No, I was actually here. I think I was standing with Linda Cooper and Hawkeye Danu, and it was coming in around 4 o'clock that afternoon or something. But I made promises to Mrs. PSA. Ooh, Lloyd Bell, that is welcome news. Swedish Challenger 350 landing shortly. Silver scheme. I like that. Do we say silver or are we saying platinum? What's the difference? I don't know. Well, I know what it is in monetary value. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, good morning to you. Yeah, Chip has 1990. I think last time we did a viewers poll on Air Canada liveries, it's the minty blue one scorched it in terms of people's preferences. So, British Airways inbound with a baby bus from London Heathrow. Looks like our JetBlue has been put into purdah. It's going to have to wait a little bit. Wasn't there some talk about US Customs and Immigration setting up a hub at Edinburgh? A bit like they've got at, is it Shannon and Dublin and perhaps one or two other places that I can't think of under pressure. Brian Pounder, good morning to Brian Pounder. Hope you're keeping well. Rab H, thank you as well, mate. Same to DB Bassman as well. Major milestones this. I would say Mrs. PSA deserves a medal as big as a dustbin lid. She really does. I think if Eddie was actually in the show, he would be concurring. 1 in a million. Latest Tony Rivers. Oh, that's a good point, John McKenzie, regarding Air Canada. Seen that on one of the media threads about Air Canada pilots voting for industrial action next week. And we're getting to the back end of the season, are we not, for Air Canada? When do they rod up? Sort of October-ish? Will they yank it out the fire and stave off the risk of action? Because last I looked, it's probably been settled since then. Aer Lingus, hadn't they voted by a pretty hefty majority for action? And I suppose our American viewers will have a more informed perspective on this. Apparently Boeing workers have voted against the advice of their union and in big numbers for industrial action. Which, if that plays through, I mean, Boeing are struggling anyway, but from a supply chain and MAX mayhem and the 777X and all that malarkey, it could get quite complicated out there. Because I want to pull in a midweek stream as well. Just, oh, what's that? It's our Smarty Dolphin. Before we get off the summer schedules as well. Pick up the Hainan and the Virgin and a few other little bits and bobs. So no mystery where this plane is bound. good old Amsterdam. Of course, when we do get to see the A321 as they enter service on this route, different colour scheme, isn't it? Well, it's not colour scheme, colours are the same. The paintwork goes, is it down under the nose, so it's a full blue nose. That's my layman's way of describing it. I think the only MAX 9 I recollect seeing, looking at the HIST, I may have seen one at Heathrow. I keep thinking Iceland Air, and possibly at Glasgow last year. Folks who know Glasgow, have we had the MAX 9 at Glasgow before the wheels all came off the wagon? Jet 2 nosing into the background here, vectoring in on each other. Sylvia Barker, good morning to you. Keith Cornell, catch you later, mate. Have a cracking time. Going to be awesome seeing that lank. Challenger inbound. Roger that, Rab. I'm on it. So, well, what's interesting, Lloyd, KLM's 321 Neo at Prestwick doing circuit training. There's an airport that I can never remember, somewhere near Denmark, or actually in Denmark. I've noticed the first A321 has been doing a lot of trips there, which I kind of guessed was as much about acceptance tests and crew training and so forth. But they've only had the one delivered so far, and I think Edinburgh is on the secondary. I think that is the next. We need the second aircraft in for that. No, don't get me wrong, perhaps that is the Prestwick plane actually, thinking about it. But if you know, Lloyd, tell me, because I'm dead excited about it. And somebody very kindly has dropped a smashing, a whopping £50 into the Ko-fi. Now, let's see if I can put me out of my misery, someone. Don't be shy, who are you? Sounds like a football chant, doesn't it? Who are you? Who are you? £50, that is awesome. If I sound like I'm hyperventing, it's because I am. Handwriting makes less sense than usual. So if I try and keep up with that. So John McKenzie, aka the Cookie Monster. Thank you, mate. You're a great friend of this channel, and Eddie and I really appreciate the support you give us. Let's do the fireworks now before I forget to do it in my being overtaken by the emotion bit. I think, John, it must be a Ko-fi thing rather than YouTube, because I know YouTube, I have a perception that YouTube don't make it easy for the interface with Ko-fi. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you. Before I move my line of logic on, that Bombardier Challenger 350 just crossed the coast. It's going to be on your screen now, actually. ATR in the background, rather sounds like it's somebody's big lawnmower. Tell you what, this plane doesn't, this is just me finding a tissue. Not because John's reduced me to tears, touched as I am, but for some reason it's definitely feeling chillier than when the show started. Right, bit of class, let's have a look. Check out the action on those bucket reversers. One of the things I have discovered, team, is, as Facebook group members will know, and I think I mentioned earlier, I'm wearing knee pads to take the pressure off my knee if I do have to drop down and all that malarkey. But they keep catching. So when I'm moving my feet, when I'm rotating through the pan, keep catching. You wouldn't. First knee pads I've worn since my days as a young coalface electrician, back in days of yore. Right, so Lloyd says KLM January at the moment. It was supposed to be October, wasn't it? I had contacted KLM, but so far they've biffed me off. Which, considering I'm always blowing smoke up their back end, it seems a bit rum really, but as folks will know, I'm always pro KLM. Good airline to fly with. Right, where to go? Oh, looks like we've still got more departure action. So that's where we're going to wait. What day are you hoping to publish, Rab H? Let us know, mate. So Rab has got his own channel. If you want to put the link up, oh, you can't. Can you not put link up? I can't remember. I have this conversation. Oh, hang on a minute. Never mind that. Well, actually, that's important, but you know what I mean. You'll shoot me for something else. I'll get a picture of this if I can. One. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted with Edinburgh above it. So I froze your screen momentarily. I apologise for that. But yeah, now I'm Vueling have pushed back and turned for their baby bus departure to Barcelona. The only Vueling in the show as well, so that's coming our way soon. Right, this should be good to go. Come on, Houston. Kiwi Cat, catch you soon. Oh, plane's moving. By gum. Right, ATR next. Nice that the action is flowing our way. Somebody on finals, so there's not going to be much time to be dilly-dallying. The SAS are inbound from Stockholm. So, all good. Thanks, Nice Sound Productions confirmed that Bombardier A350 from Cannes in France. Or I would normally say Cannes, but we know it's not going to be said like that. And Alexandra Wood kindly confirming the SAS are inbound with their 320. Mark 176 says we've got the WestJet Max 8 from Toronto, 10 minutes out, and we've got a bolting ATR. Said there wasn't time to dally. The only person dallying was me. Bit of bird scaring. think we may as well wait for the inbound bird as well. Kind of makes sense. So let's just hold the camera there and see what the SAS have got. Tomorrow says Rab, might be the only one this week. What route are you doing? Let's see if I can drive through the chat a bit more. Oh, you got the link up, well done. So if you've not yet checked Rab out, don't check him out while we're live, but do it later, and he's a great friend of the channel and really deserves your subscription, so give him a go. Ooh, planes and trains moment. Look at that. Right, the Vueling has scooted out. I really wanted to get this on pushback, but every week I fail. It's got a cheery wave from the Ops Patrol. Side operations just on the way by the perimeter fence. Les Donaldson is in the house. Morning, Les. Sun is shining. We're defying any prospect of rain, although 40% chance of showers by 11 o'clock doesn't sound like one to play light with. John McKenzie, the amazing thing is my Kofi has just updated and now it shows Cookie Monster. So it's definitely some sort of processing lag, I think, with Kofi. Right, we're getting another planes and trains moment. Looks like we've got a Loganair departure as well. One of their ERJ 145s has just slunk out. And WestJet are pushed back and turned as well. We'll stay with the Vueling and then we'll pick our way through the field. Looks like we're not short of stuff. Nice Soundtrack Productions says that 145 is going to Bergen. I would have said Southampton, but we know my strike rate is abject. DB's down to 2%. It's a sinking feeling, isn't it, when the juice drops out of your box? Bane of my life, power management. So we'll pick up the Loganair departure to Bergen shortly. Let's just loiter on WestJet. I love a WestJet. This must be the returning flight to Halifax. That'd be what I'm thinking. Mohawk, Scotland, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And indeed, anybody that is in the show that has just joined us, doesn't know who's doing the warbling at this end, I'm Mark. Welcome to Edinburgh. My pleasure to be able to share the planes with you and in company with some great friends in the chat. So there we go. This ERJ 145, 25 years of age, Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Kilo, I've not got any prep notes for this, but I'm kind of inclined to believe this may have been an ex-BMI one. Next inbound is the WestJet from Toronto, Max 7, sorry, 737 Max 8. Get there in the end. So, lined up as we are. See, Les Donaldson has found the WestJet emoji. It's a work in progress one. I'm just trying to get something that covers me on the days where we don't get the classic WestJet tail fin. Days like today, really. Way it goes. So somebody on longish finals at the minute, so I think we'll go back to the WestJet as our rest position. WestJet inbound, of course, so synergy, exactly as Chipaz 1990 says, 1 in, 1 out. The inbound one just about crossing the coast at the minute. As Alexandra says, 7 miles out and closing. The horse hissed. I hope you get what you want at the mile, my friend. I still say that despite the risk of showery rain being pretty pronounced, and I think it's clear in Scotland, as in Northumberland to be fair, you don't take much for granted with the weather, but it still feels good for me for at least another hour. Of course, they said the rain escalation was from 11 o'clock onwards, so that kind of makes sense. But the horse hissed. Happy hunting. 4 miles out on the WestJet, says Rab. That's my cue to rotate the camera. As you can see, it's just twinkling. Enough time, I'll leave it small so I can see if I've got a snack bar to hand. I promise you, I'll not torment you with excessive rustling. I'm just thinking it would be nice to have a calorie or two. So, yep, 1 in, 1 out. 1 in, 1 out. Oh, we've got a challenger due in at 10, says Les. Business jet forecast today has got markedly better since I looked yesterday tea time. That does delight me a lot. You know, like a bizjet. Yeah, Rab. Morning, Russell. I've only had the merest of bites as well. But can I get away without taking the mic off? Clearly the mic should have come off. But yeah, look at that tail fin. That is a tricky piece of artwork. I don't just want to lamely take a picture of it and kind of create a thumbnail from the photograph. It just doesn't feel the way to go. But we've got some ideas on this one. You'd think with 2 weeks that I've had doing not much that I'd be all over the emojis, but I kind of found paradoxically that not getting out and being able to share the planes with you, it was kind of a bit demotivating because, yeah, piddling around with other aspects of things, kind of like concentration span just disappeared. Well, other than thinking it's time to put the frozen peas back on. Here's something growling overhead. Can't quite get my eye on flight radar, but cloud cover being what it is will make any pursuit of things unrewarding. So we've got a Delta 767-300 inbound as well, due in 15 to 20 minutes. Roger that. Loganair in Pride livery, 3 miles out, says Alexandra Wood, and that's your next arrival, folks. I've not seen the Pride livery for ages. I wondered if it was out of line while it was being refurbished, because I know Loganair have a ERJ 145 refurbishment program, taking one out of the line, feeding it back in. And I kind of guess this might be that. Lloyd, do you know if that's the case or not? If this has just been refurbished? In fact, they've taken the Pride off, have they not? Which is a bit of a shame. Splash of colour on a plane, even a classy one like a Loganair, is no bad thing. So let's stay with classy for the minute. Bit of WestJet. So you've got WestJet here. Sorry, I overfocused you there because I looked over my left shoulder, just checking that I wasn't hallucinating. Of course, we've got one there, and I can't risk a takeoff telescope. And I haven't got the services of Linda Cooper today. Linda is sunning herself in Rhodes. So if you're catching this up later, Linda, you are missed. Of course, you'll not be missing temperatures like these. Pride stickers removed, says Lloyd. Do we think that... Oh right, Mark 176, that was an Air France A350 I could hear, was it? Definitely got a nice growl to it. How you doing? How are you, young man? So we've got an EasyJet lined up, waiting its shot. And that is an EasyJet off to Gatwick. Nice track sound promotion says we got the Iberia Express A321 from Madrid on descent. Excellent stuff. Carl Shield reports Edinburgh hasn't got much happening at all today. That's a shame. Alexander Ward, yes, the Pride has come off that ERJ 145. It looks actually like it's had a fresh paint job, to be fair. I reckon this has been refurbed. I think they've taken the Pride off as part of it, but I think this has had a bit of a polish. EasyJet rolling. Give Mark a quick window to do some domestic checking of the kit. Check that we're not running out of anything. So, what do I see before I dive into that? Ken G is in the house. Good morning, Ken. Hope all is good. Rab Sim Companion is also in Rhodes, so it's not just Linda Cooper that's there, unless Linda Cooper is Rab's Sim Companion. Must be an Aviators Confederation event. Oh, Linda is in the show. Good morning, Linda. Not left yet? I thought you'd gone. Ah, try and find me soon. Oh, awesome. I thought you were literally there now. I know why I got confused. I was saying earlier in the show, we celebrated 36 years on Tuesday, that being the 10th, if I've got that one right, of September. And of course, the place Linda's going, Ixia in Rhodes, is where Mrs. PSA and I honeymooned all those years ago. So somehow I've conflated all those facts, and like anything that you give me too much of, it comes out in the wrong order. So Travelling Ryan says the Pride jet was in Portugal for 6 months, so yeah, it was what I thought then. Thank you, Travelling Ryan. It's the one they've taken out of the line. To be fair, I didn't know they were doing it in Portugal, but I did know there was until they worked through the, is it 13 or 14 ERJs that they've got. I've got it in my book. Let's just have a look. You'd be amazed what I keep in my book. No, it's not in my book. Oh dear. Raining in Glasgow, says Andy P. Game's up. That's what I'm thinking. The game is up for a dry show. There's it just kind of tie in with the prognosis that it's an elevated rain risk from 11. Yeah, you can send it Rab's way, Andy P. I'm sure Rab will find somewhere to park that rain. As long as it rains itself out and doesn't interfere with his cycling tomorrow. I'm just going to shout out to the young man again next to me without bellowing into the mic. How you doing, Jack? Kia? You down here for the morning or just popping for a quick look-see? Hey, Jack? Hey, well done, young man.
We were yesterday. We were at Belfast yesterday.
Belfast? What's that like from a spotting point of view?
There's not a lot of airlines going.
I was just saying, I'm just going to fetch it back up on the screen. Sorry, folks, if you've seen this one before. But we're just talking about the Which magazine survey of airport satisfaction. And let's just, can't quite get my notes up. Let's get my glasses on. Take my glasses off when I say hello to make myself look younger. I can't blink and see anything. Yeah, Belfast was the third worst, 44% in terms of satisfaction. Oops. Well, it's nice to see you both. ATR?
No, 737-800.
Huh?
Ryanair.
Good flight, Max 8?
No,
Morning.
that windy yesterday.
We went Dublin on a Max 8 last year a couple of times, and they were both, I know it was only 50 minutes, but it was a pretty good flight. And it was Ryanair, and it was on time, and it was clean, and it was cheap as well. Now, what's it, 50-50 shot? Is this plane going to Belfast as well? Talk about Belfast as we are? Probably not. Keep up with the panning mark. I'm trying to go onto flight radar as well. Dublin. If I keep saying it's Belfast bound, I'm bound to be correct eventually. Going short. I think this baby is short. First short departure of the day. Not hanging about either. Almost heard the tyres screech. Yeah, still got all where you typically see the 737 pick up from. Right, New York Newark, first return of the day. 2 New York Newark departures in the show. But before we get to that, let's just check that I've not missed anything in the chat. Philip Borin, hello to you, Philip. Rab's got rain with him, and Les has got rain in Falkirk. Looks like we're going to get wet, folks. We're going to have some spray, but I am kitted up for it, so let's fear not. We're going to have a bit of everything. So, I think Kenji, going back to the UK airport survey, the thing about the airports that did well, the common thing was they were all ridiculously small relative to the big boys. So, all, you know, busy in their own footprint, but you know what I mean. So it comes back to that thing almost, doesn't it? That the more it scales up, seldom does the passenger satisfaction seemingly flow that way. It's a thought anyway. Heathrow Live. Good morning, Jay. How you doing? So Gary Fleming, member of Plain Sailing Aviation for 6 months. This is a firework moment if ever I've found one. If I can find my pen, which I've now got, so that's going to go in the book. Gary Fleming, 6 months. Fantastic support, buddy. Here goes your fireworks. Right. I've packed the fireworks away and pivot away from this fantastic flying pencil. We've got an Iberia A321 inbound from Madrid. Mark 176 says dry in southeast London, but could do with being a tad warmer. I was saying this to Mrs. PSA yesterday. We were umming and ahhing about putting the heating on or just lighting. We've got one of those wood burning stoves, so we tend to use that at this time of year because it kind of heats the house up. So we went for that in the end. But I think certainly in Northumberland, I don't think we've got warmer days to come in 2024. Mark's Bermuda shorts and Hawaiian shirts are all going to have to be safely stowed away, if only for reasons of sartorial elegance and fashion policery. Second A321 of the show, following JetBlue earlier. Very sportingly, United haven't moved. Good on them. Good old United. Crikey, there's snow in the Cairngorms earlier this week. Case in point, isn't it? We're just going to have to get used to the notion that thick coats are the way to go. We've got a Loganair ATR 72 departure to Exeter. In fact, let's go to that momentarily. Tell you what, those houses are flying up in the background. If you live over there, folks, anyone in the show, tell us what you can see. I was quite taken by the view from Craggy's farm shop, looking down onto the airport. One I'm going to have a closer look at on a warmer summer's day, but I guess hazing's then the problem, isn't it, with distance and all that malarkey. Ooh, we may just have to go back to the flying pencil. These RB211s are, well, Impossible to ignore. Gary Owen, good morning to you, Gary. And you're in sunny East Yorkshire, so it sounds like you're beating the curve. I'm looking more Livingston way, and the skies have gone slate grey, so I think Andy P's rain is coming over my shoulder. It's kind of cutting across the airfield. Lloyd Bell, what's your read, mate? If you're at the mound, do you think that it is going to hold for us? It's hard to say, I reckon. Right, we've got an ATR on the roll. That'll be the Exeter departure, so let's get to it. I'm going to guess that's a 767 that's beetling in behind it. Glasses are sliding off my nose. Quick look at our 757. No time to hang around. Panning around like I'm in some kind of 70s pop video. So inbound, we've got Delta Airlines 767 inbound from New York JFK. Departed 6 hours ago. This aircraft, a mere 28 years. See how much rubber we get off this baby. There's those clouds I was talking about, kind of Livingston way. Chance for a quick ride for a few yards with the inbound Iberia Express. The A321 versus 757, no contest. So to the left we go. That's the baby. And good morning to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, and we hope to be able to bring you the planes through till about 1:15, 1:30 UK time. Hope Sunday is going well for you. Exactly, Mikey, that's 757. You've got to suck it up while it's there. Same with the 767 as well, to be fair. Because, let's be honest, I know it took a pandemic to push the Queen of the Skies out of the skies, but the way things pivot, it's, yeah, before you know it, they become collector's items. So the next plane in is a Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin, well into finals. So I'm trying to catch up with the chat and pan if I can. There's Donaldson, RB211, definitely the engine of the day. Thing of beauty, that. I think I'll have to get an RB211 spooling up as my phone ringtone. I'll have to put Eddie on that though, because not really sure about these things. Ooh, plenty of smoke there. So a piece of that. United are holding short at the minute. See a plane on finals, but it's still out over the further fourth at the moment, so looks like the 757 is going to have to get comfy for a little bit, which is okay because it gives us a chance to drink this in. It's the beauty of the summer season here, and it's going to be better next year even, is it not, with the announcement that American Airlines are going to be introducing a Philadelphia connection from next May. God willing and all that. I intend to be here for that one, so if we start talking holidays with Mrs. PSA, I'll probably find fault with every May option she can conjure up. I know we've got some indicative dates for the American Airlines arrival. Dreamliner 8 apparently, or at least initially. Kind of hoping that they transition that to a 777, to be fair. They got plenty. Right, we do have a very stylish bizjet inbound, Bombardier Challenger 604. So we're going to go from this big beast to something way more compact. German registered, 18 years of age, inbound from London Stansted. Let's see if we can grab it. Grab it while you can. It's a bit like last time we were here on the Sunday, kind of rocked up, not expecting too many bizjets, and then being really surprised. Quite a few late additions. I think I'm going to have to get into rain contingency mode. Oh, it's a nice back end of a 7.6. I like this plane every end up. United are just nudging out for the New York Newark departure. We'll pick that one up in a jiff. Foxy B, good morning to you. Hope all is good. Checking out the bizjet emoji action. Ken G, Les Donaldson, Gary Fleming, Yorkshire Biker. Good morning to you, Yorkshire Biker. Les Donaldson says 150 likes up. Nice one, everybody. And if you've just joined the show, I'm Mark, and I'm delighted to be enjoying your support. Carl Shields left 2 likes. Love you to bits, mate. Thank you for that. And Graham Thompson 1. Hello to you. Friday, weather perfect for the Tiger Moth. I don't read on. Everything was good to go, and then oh man, you were ill. You should have said it's transferable. I'd have paid you out for it and taken your seat. I wish they'd phone me up. I mean, I couldn't have lived it though, to be fair, so I think Eddie might have been a bit unavailable. Oh, I'm gutted for you, Graham. Are you done for the year then? Or have they got a reserve slot? Am I going to put a coat on? I don't know whether I'm going to put a coat on. I feel a bit cavalier at the minute. Pair of deltas, snap. Right, I don't think I've missed anybody with good mornings, but if I have, my 747 collection, Kenji. To be fair, I've got. Have I got a 747 model? Yeah, I've got the Lufty 747. Oh, craps, plane inbound. Never flown on one, and I've Gotta do that thing. Looks like it's gonna be a lufty. Uh-oh, coating up time. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Boom, 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 boom. You see, if I got Linda here, I could do some harmonising. Why is my sleeve not where it should be? Yeah, I'm just getting ready, folks, because I think it's gonna come. 145 on likes. So I'm a bit more ready than I was. Nice soundtrack promotions on silent mode now. Thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure to say hi, actually. Something I love about this, it's great to see our familiar friends, and it's great to meet new people as well. Right, I'm just going to try and drive to the bottom of the chat. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. Hope you are doing well. Hope you've got a good coat, my friend. It's going to rain in a minute. Just talking to the young Jack at my right, who is not wearing a raincoat at the minute. In fact, his dad's not either. You see, I trust local knowledge. I really do trust local knowledge. Am I naive? Sorry, Dopey Gorp. Oh, cripes. Telescope Knit 22 was tantalisingly close. I keep looking at these little droplets of rain, working out what I might need to take to bits or cover up. You have to move like grease weasel doings. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Michelle, before I forget my manners. So the runway, I think, is going to get a dusting. Andy P, has it stopped raining in Glasgow? Pentland Hills are just starting to get the rain clouds cresting across the top, as you can see there in your shot. It's brighter as we traverse to the left, but Philip Morin, by popular demand. Chip has 1990. Are you thinking I'm not going to get a recording deal? What, a happy soul like me? Right, Norwegian lining up to go, and that is a straight return to Oslo. So I'm smirking at my own ineptitude. 10G, I haven't got a day job. Do you think I'll be any good at busking tips, singing outside the tube station or something? Probably get battered, wouldn't I? Like a piece of haddock. Mrs. PSA forbids me regularly to sing on air. In fact, she doesn't like me singing at home, come to think of it. It's like carpool karaoke when I have Eddie in the car, except he's an unwilling participant. When it's at the tipping point, Keir, you can borrow the brolly if you want, mate. Then come and stand next to me. Who says I'm not all heart? Oh yeah?
So we went into school, told his teacher showed the full class on YouTube.
Oh, when we're down at the mound? Awesome. Did they like it?
You're so proud, aren't you? No man. Full class.
So Andy P says the rain has gone off. Yeah, it's turned up here. That's no good, is it? You'd like it back? Take one for the team and all that. Right, let's just see if I can get anywhere near the bottom of the chart. Lufthansa A319 from Munich, 10 minutes out, said Mark 176, and that was a minute ago. Oh, that's interesting, because I got some Lufthansa related thoughts that I was going to articulate. Gary Fleming, not Christmas number year for me? Should we not bring out a PSA kind of Christmas album? Mark sings. Oh dear. Do you know what, that louder? I don't know what time it was scheduled to go, but it just occurred to me that came in around 8 o'clock, and for a low cost 2 hours is bonkers, isn't it? Right, rucksack on my back. Just starting to move into rapid response mode. Try not to laugh at me too much. Quick nip out my snack bar. Russell is back in the room. I don't think I need to put the lid on the box yet, but we can't be more than a couple of minutes from that fate. So let's start getting ready. This is not me eating, by the way. This is me just taking a bag off something else. Uh-oh. Right, I am now going into contingency mode. So I'm hoping in all of this that somehow I don't nouse anything up. I couldn't do with it. I've got to get the lid on this box before the elements have the last word. Oh dear. That's the first bit. I've actually got the lid on the box. Please fit. Take pity on an old man. There we go. Am I dropping any frames? Not at the minute. Right, so the louder, watch kettle. Eventually I catch a pushback on this side. So, with Lufthansa inbound, there was something I wanted to share, but I can't think for the life of me what it was. Ah, I do know what it was. So, those of you, oh, I'm going to have to bag the camera up. It's now getting away fast on me now. I do apologise in advance, bags going on. Do not adjust your set. I think we've kind of reached that inclement weather threshold. And you know how it is with kit. It's cut corners on protecting it at your peril. Telescope's temporarily suspended, which is just as well because we've got an EasyJet on the way in. I'm just going to let this one roll through the shot while I finish putting things into order. Well, I give the weather people their due. They got this right to a T. It's suddenly horrible. So, if you've just joined us, welcome to a very showery, in the last couple of minutes, Edinburgh Airport. It's proper mizzly drizzly. So I'm just in the process of trying to protect everything. Ah, you can probably hear the sound of that on the brolly. Hazy with Michelle. It's hazy with mist here. So I've got somebody on finals. I won't go to it just yet. Just going to see if I can operate camera and umbrella at the same time. Right, I don't think there's anything not covered up. So that's Andy P's rain. Oh man alive. It doesn't need to be hanging about. Right, the louder is over here. So Alexandra Wood has cold, damp and drizzly in North Yorkshire. That seems to be the prevailing UK position, doesn't it, really? Certainly the sky here has just gone a bit dire, but I think it'll pass through, to be honest. Definitely going to get the bag off the camera at the earliest opportunity. I might be slightly more echoey now because I'm under a brolly as well. Right, let's get the inbound aircraft. To be fair, I've not even looked to see what it is. It's always a bit tricky toggling the pan initially under the bag. Just doesn't give you the same sense of touch. So please indulge me while I sort myself out. Lufty. Right, let's just rock around the clock. I won't belt that one out. See, it's all well shooting through a bag, but then all the raindrops appear on the bag. One good problem to have though. Better to have that than wet kit. See, we've got the Lufty emoji in action. Michelle Johnson, Gary Fleming, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood, all giving it a go. Oh, the huss hissed, drenched already. It's funny, isn't it? Not in a ha-ha kind of funny, but once it comes, even as drizzle, some of the wettest streams I've done have been in that kind of really heavy drizzle that just cloys over everything. Do you want to hold the brolly, Jack? You alright like that?
Yeah.
It's no good if you're going to be off school, you know, with a cold. That is no good.
Yeah, I've read the elephant.
We need you flying planes in 20 years' time.
That was a United, some also elephant.
Sorry?
Elephant.
What, next inbound?
Yeah, no white, no United.
Excellent, thanks Jack. So that'll be Air France with an Embraer 190 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. The United arrival will be, if memory serves me correctly, Washington. As we watch this Lauda A320, it's obviously got slick tyres on. You can see the way it's rounding the hairpin. No rubber on the track. Has it stopped raining now? It has, hasn't it? More or less. Take the brolly down for the minute. We'll take that. might take the bag off the camera. Check it out. Yeah, it's still drizzling. For some reason I've got steam inside the bag. With the heat of the camera, I guess. Well, that's freshened the track up. Bag's coming off. Mark's made the call, folks. So don't adjust your sets. There we go. Do apologise for the incessant rustling, but it's all for the greater good. Okay, that was exciting. Look at the sky over there. Right, as I was a little bit inattentive there, good morning to anybody that has joined the show while I've been prannying around with bags. Foxy B, grim it looks, but it kind of feels like it's passed through. Behind me and to the west of me, the prospects look a lot better. And I've just taken the, cripes, telescope alert. Jack did tell me this was a, Jack saved a telescope. Well done, Jack. Skies look amazing though. I think I might treat myself to a wipe of the glasses. In fact, does the lens need a wipe? Let's have a look at that. I think it does. However, what's that term I'm quite fond of? Abundance of caution. I do apologise, these acoustics are going to be dreadful for you. But stitching time saves 9. Don't pick up. I knew that would meet with your approval. I can only assume that Les is similarly supportive. Michelle Johnson sees it as I do. Great spotting by Jack. Save the day. Thanks Alexandra Wood. Get some focus back into this old head. 757, 7 minutes out. And Chip has 1990 with the same observation. Looking good, Houston. Can't see it yet, although I can see it on flight radar just about to make landfall. But where did my bar of chocolate go? Did I finish that? In all the excitement, or have I binned it? Oh, I don't know what I did with it. Well, I found the empty wrapper, so that means I did eat it. United, yeah? Nice one, Jack. So British Airways taking their baby bus out for departure to Heathrow. Not that one. Actually, that's the inbound plane, isn't it? So where's... Oh, I've lost my thread. Those who like the cricket, as do I, will know that if there's a rain interruption, it often spoils the batsman's concentration. So it goes with live streaming, it turns out. So inbound United Airlines 757-200, 30 years of age. Could be the oldest plane I think we've seen in the show so far. 500 feet thereabouts at the minute. Departed 6 hours 49 minutes ago, and that's where I'm going to tap the camera. So folks, if you like your 757s, here we go. Hopefully there'll be enough spray left in the track just to give us something extra. Well, not that much moisture really, was there? I'll pick that one up in a minute. Then we'll stay with the pushed and turned SAS 320. That baby. Kenji, I've just seen your withering line. You probably would be a shoe-in for a talent show judge. I'd be one of those who got weeded out during the first sort of phase of things. I know that, but oh, I've just found Donaldson's remark. Jack, don't tell Mark. No, Jack, do tell Mark. Unbelievable. He's a young man. He's impressionable. He does not need to be learning guile and deceit. Right. So Alexandra Woods says we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX from Paris Beauvais, 6 miles out. Roger that, Alexandra. I've got it now. Just crossing the coast. I can see it. Not worth cameraing up on it. Tell you what, sound of an RB211. Ooh, bizjet. Can't hang around. Dilemma of choice. We need an executive producer on this show. I think I'll take a picture of this as soon as it shows. Come on, baby. Come on, bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. I'll do 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, sorry folks, I've stuttered your screens. Might even have another one. I love this. That is stylish. That could be my plane of the day. Anyway, plane landing, bread and butter, so let's get to it. Gary Fleming and Alexandra Wood also call that plane of the day as well. You two have got great taste. Have I mentioned that before? The Bombardier Challenger 350. And if there was a subcategory, it's got the best bizjet livery of the day. I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. I can see no obstacles in my way. Yeah. We got a bit of rain, didn't we? But I think we are... Sorry, Jack? Private jet's ready to go. Jack's on the money. Plane of the day is going, and it's actually on the roll. This is going to go up like a rocket. Yep, that made an old man very happy. Look at that transatlantic forecourt. Quick snap of that, in case it makes for a thumbnail on a different day. Ken G's also gone plane of the day, so that's Ken, me, Alexandra, Gary, amongst others. SAS are still loitering in the traps for their Stockholm departure. Chance for me to say hi to anyone that's just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. Sun is it me? Is the sun coming out? Is it? It's somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Well, in case you need reassurance at home, it's somewhere up there. Anyway. There's not a huge amount of it to go around, so better not kick the backside out of it. Rucksack's got to come off my back now. I think we can come out of rain contingency mode, at least for the minute. In fact, I think the coat's coming off as well. I'm fed up with it. What do you reckon, folks? Those engine cowlings at red on a blue tail fin plane and the white fuselage just feels a little bit like, for me, like the dressing up box. Random thought. Yes, loss of hearing, nausea. Dear me. If you want any consolation, it's worse if I've got 4 beers inside me. Definitely. In fact, while I think about it, these days, probably a couple of beers would do the trick. In fact, swap the word probably for most definitely. Anyway, I solemnly undertake, dear chat friends, not to sing anymore. The 20 people who suddenly left the show are proof that I shouldn't do it. I'm just one of these free-spirited souls sometimes. Eddie will confirm. DB Bassman concurs on the SAS livery look. It just doesn't look right, does it? A jet made of spare parts. That's the way I wanted to put it. Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? I think that's why I was wrestling with the dressing up box kind of thing. But no, it looks like a plane that's been made up at a breaker's yard. Where's my EasyJet gone? Come back. I won't sing a song that might have the words "Baby Come Back." I'm chastened and under a curfew. In my defence, I've not streamed for nearly 2 weeks, so I've just gone a little bit excitable. That feeling like you get when you go somewhere hot and sunny, first night, when you're Sat in the bar having a nice cold one. Ooh, Delta pushing back. Ooh, 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 baby. Here we go. I'm assuming this will be Boston. Which it is. Don't worry, Kenji. I can't remember the last time I had 4 pints of beer, so it's entirely hypothetical. Mikey, you're a good egg. Trainviation, hello to you from across the river. What's that spot like on the north side? I get my bearings. Is that where I am? Am I north side, this side? I think I kind of am, aren't I? So I'm sure this spot is good. Kirkliston, definitely. And if you like your trains, you get the better planes and trains time type of shots. Let's see if we can get one in on cue with this EasyJet one. So the railway line passing probably midway through the fuselage actually in that shot. I do love a planes and trains shot. Don't get enough of those actually. So the plane you were looking at is an A320 off to Copenhagen. Time to roll. And no, I'm not going to sing what you think I might sing or howl. Very nice. Looks like the formerly Loganair Pride liveried plane is on its way out. We'll have a few minutes for that. So where is this going, you might be asking? Southampton is the answer. Just taking a quick picture of that and another one. So you've got 2 freezes there. I solemnly undertake to freeze not another sausage. Difference in scale, writ large in that shot. One very low slung plane against one giant.
Who's your favourite airline, Jack Winston?
Favourite? What, to fly with or to see?
Oh,
I don't know if I got the answer to that one, by the way.
to fly with.
To fly with, based solely on recent journeys, I would have said KLM a month ago, but it's Edelweiss now. Eddie and I had a really good flight with Edelweiss coming back from Zurich.
Oh, okay.
Really, really good. The in-flight refreshments were good, which is unusual for a cheap ticket these days on short haul. It was on time, it was clean, the staff were friendly, genuinely friendly.
Who's your favourite?
Well, you've got to go with what did you last, haven't you, really? That's just the way it goes.
I like EasyJet.
Right, let's just jump the line. Is this going to be the planes and trains moment, I wonder? Bases are loaded. Should be a turn and burn as well, because track is clear. A late bid by BA for rocket ship takeoff of the day. I think the Bombardier 350 has that one, but that's a pretty good effort from a 319. You can only suppose how much fresh air is being carted down to the capital. So there's our Delta on its way to New York, Newark. I saw a comment in the chat. I apologise, I can't quite see whose it was about. Oh, here we go. Michelle, American Airlines, all shiny chrome. Philip Borin. Yeah, I suppose there's been many iterations of this, but the American Airlines that I remember from the 70s, they were so chrome looking. It was almost like the chrome on your handlebars, if you think back to those kind of days. That's how I remember them anyway. Whereas now it looks like sort of silver metallic paint type. Right, here we go. What do you reckon? Is this going to be another rocket ship? Do we need a rocket ship takeoff emoji creating? We probably do. Note to self, I'll pick that one up when I review the stream. The aircraft, formerly Loganair Pride, is departing Edinburgh. Well, it got up cleanly, as you would expect with an ERJ 145. Right, this isn't going to be the rocket ship takeoff of the day, that much I can guarantee you, but it'll be no less beautiful for it. Kind of reminds me I need to do a quick check around the power. It seems to be where it should be. That's nice. Anyone that missed this plane's arrival, that is the 80th anniversary of D-Day sticker on the nose of this Delta. Kind of nicely apt, of course, with 15th of September being the Battle of Britain Memorial Day here in the UK. Although I think I saw somewhere when I was doing some research on that Canada celebrate that moment something like the 3rd of September, or certainly a little bit earlier. Quick tweak on the rudder, we're good to go. Bounce on those wings. Flex. I reckon that went out heavy. So let's get onto the forecourt while I have a quick look in the chat check I'm not too far behind. Ah, that's interesting, train aviation. So they are getting on with the electrifying, are they, of the... I guess that is still the East Coast main line, is it? So loads of 767 emoji action as I see it on my screen. Foxy B, Yorkshire Biker, DB Bassman, Alexandra Wood, Michelle Johnson, Gary Fleming, Rab H, Ken G, all giving plenty of love to the 767. Les, whatever mission you're up to next, mate, have a great rest of Sunday and thanks for your support. See what? Look at the skies in the background of the Pentland Hills. If you're up on the tops walking right now, you might be, well, hoping that your waterproofing's up to snuff. Anyway, Les, take care, mate. Catch you soon. Scott Box, hello. Linda, hello, Linda. How you doing? So Alexandra Wood confirms next arrival, KLM from Amsterdam, 19 miles out. Fantastic. Another smiley dolphin, always room for a dolphin here. Only plane I can see transponding is JetBlue, but they tend to leave their box on. It's not due to go till about 20 past 11 or 20 past 12, sorry. Where are we now? Quarter to 11. So it's a bit of a red herring, that one. Michelle was off to get a shower. And Foxy B, member for 16 months. Hope your knee is holding up, Mark. It is Foxy B, although I've got knee pads on today, so it's probably the knee pads are holding it all together. But yeah, I am. Things are significantly improved, thanks. I mean, you never really know. Standing around for 6 hours plus the 2.5 hours drive each way gives it something to play with. But I did this really from spending too much time on my knees painting and decorating, and it turns out my knees aren't in that kind of condition really. Foxy B, 16 months with plain sailing aviation. I just don't know where the time goes, do you? But what I do know is where to find the firework button. So let's just move the camera around. That'll do. Cue fireworks. Weird, because usually when you get a milestone moment you get a green box of something appear on the chat, and I'm just not getting that, so I'm kind of wondering if YouTube's having a go slow day for me today. I don't know. Rab 16 months tomorrow. Well, Rab, I'm going to say thanks in advance, but we'll hold your fireworks ready for the next show. Kind of raises the question, when is the next show? I haven't answered that question yet myself. I wanted to see how I did today, because I don't want to put thumbnails out and have to cancel. It kind of makes you feel bluer. I have to say, the onboard telemetry says that I'm doing all right. So we'll have a look-see at what that might mean for the week ahead, and then I'll put something out. Members first, naturally. So if you want to know what we're up to at Plain Sailing Aviation or be part of this inclusive journey that we are, you can take membership. There is that little $ below the chat. Just click the button. It's only £1.99 a month, and I think we punch our weight at that price point. But you know what? Folks can make their own mind up on that one. So that was a long way of saying to Rab, I don't know what I'm doing yet. My instincts is to get out and do a Friday show, but there's other thoughts I've got around that. Plus, like I say, if things are a bit stiff, I'd rather hang on and do next Sunday from here. You see, Rab, I don't see the green box on mine. There's something because I think I've got a compacted display because I can see the YouTube chart, flight radar and some other bits and pieces. I think the way that the device works, it obviously squeezes some of the imagery away. I usually get it. And you're right, Rab, in terms of the knee stuff, it's bigger picture stuff really. I spy with my little eye. Lufty. Now I knew there was something lufty in my in tray, so to speak, but I couldn't remember what it was. I know what it was. So those of you who get Airliners World will already know this if you've read it, and if you've got it but not read it yet, I'm sorry. But they normally bring September's edition out in August, so and it was the last September copy on the shelf in W.H. Smith's in Morpeth, so I kind of assumed that they pretty much sold out anyway. But hold on, Jack. It was what?
Carry
On its way now?
1 minute.
1 minute. Jack's keeping me straight. Excellent. Good work there. Telescope 22 possibly averted, although we've not quite got there yet. Anyway, there was a fantastically interesting article. Lufthansa Group CEO Carsten Spohr, I'm not sure if it's pronounced Spohr, talking about supply chain problems that all the chief execs talk about these days in terms of new aircraft delivery and parts and all that malarkey. But anyway, where am I going with this one? Two things really. So it seemed that the A340 is going to be in service till at least 2027, and if I've got correctly, certainly their 747-400s I think might be similar. Even the A380, which they only kind of brought back last year through kind of gritted teeth, they're committed, I understand, to using through to 2025, so that's all kind of good. But anyway, where am I going with this? I know where I'm going with this. He was commenting on the fact that because of the supply chain issues, of the 750 aircraft in the fleet, they've got around 100 that can't be operated for various technical reasons. Planes missing engines and components of engines and so forth, which 13% of capacity, basic maths tells me. He was saying typically that would be around 45. Now I think they've gone back into profitability, but you kind of think it can't be easy if you've got that much capacity not producing you any money. Anyway, that was my Lufthansa thought for the day. This one is entirely saved by Jack. This was otherwise going to be missed by me despite Jack telling me about it. I was looking over on the terminal and, well, you know the rest. Supposing this will be an Embraer 195E2. Although at first glance it doesn't look long enough. Right, somebody is on finals. Somebody's rolling out on the taxiway. That's somebody being Ryanair. So the Ryanair flight is a departure to Dublin, which must be about the most popular route from here, other than perhaps Heathrow. In fact, I fancy Dublin might push Heathrow mighty close. So next inbound is an EasyJet from London Luton, an A320 Neo, 1 year of age this June. So that will be the arriving plane. This Ryanair is going to hold short. That much we know. I don't know, Alexandra Wood and Kenji were broad tent, all kinds of talents. In fact, I had Linda and Jack on the last stream, so no wonder I didn't get a telescope. No chance of screwing up. Mohawk Scotland back in the room, and good morning Janice Ross Munro. Hello to you. Better weather in Aberdeen. I do miss Aberdeen. Right, so here we go. Yeah, I didn't think that was, I was looking at that over the top of the camera. I actually called it as a 195, didn't I? Then wondered it looked a bit short, and it is indeed a 190 standard. Political bias. Good morning to PB. And indeed, anybody else that is in the chat that I've not yet said hi to, my apologies. I'll be on it shortly. Hope your Sunday is going well. So this should be the Dublin departure, so we'll stay hovering around that. Right, Linda Cooper, turn left. So if you're at the crash gate, yeah, turn left, walk through the trees, and then you're up on a raised embankment, and it'll be lovely to see you. Oop, moving, we're grooving. Looks like we need some planes to leave the front apron. A bit of a queue. Well, there will be in a minute. Lowlander. Hello to you, Lowlander, first and foremost. Good morning. Sorry I missed your entry into the show, and I see you very kindly super chatted us as well. So if I'm getting a bit loud in the mic, I do get excitable. Fireworks for you, my friend, while I'm surfing that wave of excitement. Thanks for your support. So we've got the KLM Embraer 190 and tucked in behind we've got EasyJet, and what's causing the queue? Well, it's Ryanair. Well, they've got to free up the space. This particular aircraft off to Nantes. Oh, hang on a minute. Our friend PB has created a firework moment. Awesome support, PB. Great long-term friend of the channel. Thanks, mate. Let's see if I can just crane my neck to the fireworks. Thank you, mate. Linda's here. Good morning, Linda.
First
How you
time I've been
doing?
here.
I'll put you on camera now, actually, as in panning it. Do you fancy having a pan with that one a minute? Well, I just track with it as it is. Oh, hang on a minute, I've got the headphones. Let me just put those there so we're not dancing around each other. Yeah, so there it is. And if you want to actually zoom in, it's that little button on the top, it just toggles. Not that one, that's the picture one, that one. So if you go one way, it zooms in, as in, like, I have to move it to the left.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Just stay with the plane if it's proving a bit wriggly-diggly. Let's do the fireworks for PB. Milestone moment. Thank you, Linda. Linda's now made a debut on camera. Multi-skilled, multi-talented. And now I've got Jack and Linda. Well, what? Oh, and the fireworks are still on. I'd had my headphones off, folks. I'm sorry. I wandered off piste. So you must be well in holiday mode at the minute.
Yeah, we've packed our bags.
All packed?
I'm going to be over there on Tuesday, my old place of work, Aspire Lounge. They're
Oh,
letting me in.
excellent. What, they're comping you for it? Well, that's
It sounds like
nice.
a good review in.
Oh, well, that's an easy choice, is it not? Oh, man, yeah. Is that the Tomorrowland?
Yeah.
So Linda's just showing me on her phone the Brussels Airlines A320 in Tomorrowland.
Yeah. I
Livery?
missed the Red Devils.
I missed both of them, and I'm gutted.
I
know
thought you were
the-
in Newcastle today.
Eh?
I thought you were in Newcastle.
No, I thought you were going to say they're at Newcastle, because I thought
No.
I've missed Brussels' debut at Newcastle now. Nah, it was always going to be Edinburgh today. I did think about doing a short one at Newcastle. I thought if I didn't think I'd be able to last the distance, perhaps go and do 2 hours there. I nearly went yesterday because they had an RAF Voyager in, A330. But I stay disciplined. I'm not noted for my discipline, to be fair, but I thought it's the way to go.
Quite a different view from this side.
Oh, hang on a bit. Foxy B has created firework mayhem as well. Foxy B, another great long-term friend of the channel. Love you to bits. So we're going to reach for the fireworks. Let me just see if I can reach for the plane as well. So what, we'll do the fireworks now. Thanks, Foxy. Right, clear track, this should be good to go. Have I got enough time to get this in the book? Of course I have. Dare I call it? I think this is going to be a dry show through to close. Bish bash bosh. Blue is the colour, definitely. Look at that. If you're not wearing blue, you can't get in. So, that departure, Ryanair waved off, Alexandra Wood and Rab H. Alexandra's got a bizjet emoji deployed. That makes me immediately excited and curious. You can't have too many bizjets. I keep thinking Nice would be a great place to stream from as well, because obviously Gateway. Ooh, I like these ones. I can't think what they are off the top of my head. It's the Pilatus from Cork. Pilatus 12NG. I know which plane this is. It kind of looks like muzzle flashes, I always say. You know, like... It's got a really snazzy livery. If it's, yeah, it's a Pilatus PC12NG. So this one, G Lusso, Golf Uniform Sierra Oscar. Very snazzy. Nearly forgot about this baby. Do you know, I only discovered when I was doing a bit of homework for this that Pilatus are actually a Swiss company. Do other folks know that?
Third bizjet, well, third one I've seen.
Could be our fourth. It's our first biz prop if you want to, you know, create another category.
Right. Too close.
Just taking a couple of pics. It's too nice not to. So you had a froze screen for a couple of seconds, folks. Sorry about that. Couldn't help it. Oh, PC24, not 12. Sorry, Rob. 24. This is PC12 on the listing. It's a belter. So operated by 24/7 Aviation. I did some back of a fag packet calculations sat in the car actually just before. That's why I missed the Qatar 350 if I want to really do a truth day moment, because if I hadn't done this thing I would have been set up in time. And it was about the consumption of this, the fuel. I think it uses around 66 gallons an hour, if I've got that correct. I'm just going to check my notes in a minute, which are £3 odd a litre for Jet A1, converted dollars into sterling. I think I worked it out, it was going to be something like about £200 an hour or something like to fly that Pilatus on fuel costs. And if that's right, and like I say, it was early, so I may have screwed the maths up, I thought that seems pretty economical in the scheme of aviation travel.
EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle.
EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle, excellent.
There's an EasyJet right behind that from Amsterdam.
It's that EasyJet phase of the show, which usually means you'll see a couple more break out from this end going in the opposite direction.
And then BA London.
Do you want a mic? You don't have to, it's... Yep, just clip it on your coat. You can say no, by the way, as well. Oh, my blinking wrapper. You notice everything, wrappers are always so blinking slippy now, they don't stay in your pockets.
Delta's just going over Stirling from Atlanta.
How long's that?
7 minutes.
7 minutes, oh. There's a place in our heart. Is that the Atlanta one? It's going to feel hard when we lose all these movements, isn't it? And we go back to how lean it gets by about January. Leaner. Looks good, doesn't it? I think that's... So if you just clip on somewhere about there, just say something, anything.
Morning, everybody.
A1.
Class on Monday.
HGC's back in the show, and TAC celebrates 1 month with the channel. Really enjoyed the last month. Thank you. No, it's more a case of us thanking you, TAC. Love our friends in this community, and we're going to get the fireworks on now without further ado. I mean, it is, let's face it, it's the community that makes the show. It really is. I'm just checking out, missed anything. Glass is steaming up. So DB Bassman says United are also 5 minutes out with a New York Newark arrival, second of the show. So, bit of transatlantic stuff going on now, folks. So, if you've just found Edinburgh, you found it in time for, well, some 75 and 767 action and some expert mark stewarding by Linda Cooper and young Jack. And the rain has cleared off somewhere, and we don't care where. Linda looked nervously over her shoulder there, because I've got a habit of doing this. Ooh, Iberia Express on the way out. So looking good, team, looking very good.
Oh, good.
Nice and gentle.
So let's have a bit of the Iberia while I pose a question to Linda, putting you on the spot. What do you reckon to my knee pads?
Are they helping any?
Sorry?
Is it for when you're...
It's only if I'm down on the deck, it's just to keep the compression off. It's how I got into that mess in the first place. I've got these other ones which are just for indoor stuff, because I can't do the stair carpet without my knees getting in contact. So I've got these other ones which are quite snazzy, but clearly no good for outdoors.
No.
Whereas these just do what they do on the says on the tin. It's like a gel thing at the back, and yeah,
Did you
does
find
help.
out what actually was wrong with your knee?
Bursitis or bursitis, or I can't never say anything correctly, do I? So it's housemaid's knee, I think they used to call it in the olden day. So, beast of burden as I am, my knees are just at that end of life where you need to treat them with a bit more respect.
Same with mine. I've got arthritis in both. I had a horse riding accident with one and a skiing accident with the other.
Blimey. It's funny though, isn't it, in a non-ha-ha way, how those things are what they are then, and then they catch you up later again as well, don't they?
Especially when it's cold and damp, my knees sort of seize up. I'm going to a lovely warm country, hopefully, in 2 days.
It's kind of what your bones demand, isn't it? You have to lay out on a sunbed, slide into the pool when you get too hot, get some beverages in.
Yeah.
Always take plenty of books with me as well, although I tend to find
I've
I'm
just
asleep
bought a
most of the
book.
time.
It's called Ghost Cat, and it's set in Edinburgh about this cat. It's 9 lives and going through all the centuries.
All right, cool.
It's quite good.
Oh, that was something I picked up on the radio as well, random. Is it some sort of kilt parade day in Edinburgh today? They want about it on the radio.
Could be.
I'm always relieved
know
it's
it's
not
a
on the
holiday
showground,
weekend.
because it's like...
What side do you prefer to film from, here or over at the mound?
I think this is the better looking side, but the mound gives you those close-ups. So if it's 06, so I go the other way. I think if it's 24s, I think this is the best spot. If it's 06, the mound knocks it into a cocked hat. The only problem you have with the mound is if there's not much action, you get those gaps. You ain't got a lot of anything to point the camera at.
Sure.
But I love them both if I'm really truthful.
Yeah,
It's got to be one of the...
This is my first time this side. I had to
What
get
do
the
you
sat
reckon?
nav to show me how to get here.
So what do you reckon?
It's quite a good spot, as you say. You can see.
That's my knee pad clicking the tripod there, sorry team. There's me waxing lyrical. Pick that one up in a minute. So Iberia just lining up.
What is she?
Alexandra Wood, sorry I missed your exit message. Thank you so much for being part of the show. Yorkshire biker wonders if I've got a skateboard. I did back in the day. I did. You won't put me on one now. I'm barely competent for a shopping trolley.
Yeah. This is United coming in now.
So Iberia, better get a wriggle on. That is the subplot there.
From New York.
Excellent.
And then Delta right behind him.
Looking good. I can just see that the United arrival just loitering over the further fourth.
Yeah, as you say. Iberia better move. There he goes now.
You've got some blooming clout, haven't you? ATC Linda, you better move, and they're going. So here we go, another flying pencil. You can't have too many pencils in your pencil case, can you? Not really, and this is no exception. So let's go for an early moment with our inbound New York Newark flight. It's a very distinctive profile. Undercarriage on this has got legs like mine. Oops. I think I spotted a flock of geese in the background of this shot.
Do you have any special liveries in today?
Any?
Special liveries?
No. Kind of feel due for one. That SunExpress is turning up everywhere that I'm not, with the Eintracht Frankfurt livery, which I quite like. I think it's been through here and Newcastle relatively recently, and I've been conspicuous by my absence on both occasions, and I like it. So another firework moment. Carl Scheel, member for 2 months, PSA Crew Lounge. Let's get some fireworks on. I think we've got time. We've got Delta inbound from Atlanta, but it's all going to work out beautifully. Here we go. Thank you, Carl. It does weird stuff with this.
WestJet's timing.
Ah, WestJet pushing back. I think I'm going to go with the inbound Delta before I forget. Because telescopes probably count for 3 with you and Jack here. But Jack's got the defence, he's a young man, so he's below the age of criminal responsibility for telescopes. That's what I'm after. Just sort of not drank anything yet, which is at that point box of sand territory. Let's soak this baby up.
One's bigger, these two, or they're about the same.
7.6s, but I can't think numbers off the top of my head. can't be that many airports in certainly in the UK that get the 757 and the 767 regularly. Certainly not in freighter configuration. Oh, car park purgatory. Oh, no time to dally though. Someone's lining up.
There's two of them.
Unbelievable.
Ryanair's going out now.
So,
Does that mean United's got to wait for Delta to go in?
Only way to WestJet coming out from space.
Oh, true.
so Lufthansa heading to Munich. Oh, Keith Cornell is back in the chat. Chigwell's finest in the middle of Westminster Bridge, waiting for the Lancaster overfly. Mobile signal must be pretty darn good for you, Keith. Long may that continue.
You can't that.
Right, so quick look see on the car park. WestJet pushed and turned. Somebody's
you
on
can see the difference now.
finals.
United is a little bit smaller.
Got a Loganair ERJ 145 out of the fourth at minute, inbound from Southampton. Tell you what, let's track to the action. So we've got a Ryanair gently wending its way out.
Nothing.
That particular aircraft is off to Prague, a 737 MAX 8-200.
1 year old.
But before we do that, let's do this. Just beware, Jack, because I'm going to spin round in a jiff, mate. Oh, wipe out.
It's quite.
I think
Nose
it's
is
feeling the
quite high.
breeze. Wow, wheelie of the day.
Land.
Go on, boy. Ah. I thought he was going to go all the way along and then go back up.
There's not much wind. You just.
It's just, oh, this is a nice one. Transatlantic. Just a bit too far out to get a good shot. So I'll just take one. So WestJet is the cork in the bottle. Once WestJet vacate the apron, in go United and Delta can drive on by. So let's just stick there.
That's the only wave we're going to get today.
That's the ops team, is it, on the way round? No, someone else in the ops car's come round and waved.
All right. Right, we're not going to get pilots.
I don't
waving.
get pilot waves without you. That's just nailed on. Oops. I think we've got some live action. Just as well, we are a live stream, really.
Ryanair. Where's he going?
Prague, I think.
Ah, Prague. That's WestJet coming out now.
Ah, WestJet's on the move. Good old Westie.
get the
Going
tail.
back into the chat, Yorkshire Biker. Yeah, that Loganair was a very high nose. Rab says they've got the gliders up at Port Newton. The wind is picking up here, no question. Air France are just emerging from the far side. Let's have a bit of entente cordiale. As with this departure, that will be the last Air France action of the show. What I was going to say, looking at the Delta 767, that was Atlanta, weren't it, that's landed there? Was that where the tail strike incident was,
Yeah.
where the A330 cleaved the end of the plane
I
off?
saw the video, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, it's not just the fact it's happened, you get these kind of bumps,
Yeah.
but to cleave the back end of the bus off, pretty much.
Just a wee damage to their wing.
You see, I don't think that would be a bad day at work, wouldn't it? You can probably expect to get called in to discuss it with somebody several pay grades above your own.
Whose fault would it have been? Who was
It's
in
an
the wrong
interesting one,
space?
isn't it? Because the other plane, the CRJ 900, was holding short on a taxiway, presumably at ATC's behest. So as long as he stopped at the right place,
Right.
that makes me suspicious that might not have been the case, but of course we don't know any facts, do we?
No. Alright. Oh, Delta's got to go around the corner, hasn't he? He's bigger.
Ooh. Let's go with the Delta. That's the call. But yeah, it made for some shocking pictures. It really did.
I know, I was watching it on Facebook.
There's another one that caught my eye. It was an accident report out of Airliners World this month. I find them quite interesting, not in a morbid way, but just trying to understand. I can't think of the airport now. It might have been Austin, but anyway, foggy day. A FedEx 767, I think it was, inbound. A Southwest 737 due to depart. ATC had thought the plane, I think, had departed, whereas their procedure was to do a final start up, spool up before going. So the plane's still on the runway, foggy day, ATC can't see it, so essentially the FedEx pilots spotted the plane was still, I think it was rolling actually, if I've got it correct. So anyway, happy days all round, nobody got hurt,
Yeah.
but they were saying they hadn't got any sort of ground radar detection equipment in place for
JetBlue
ATC to be
coming out.
able to see if planes are in the wrong places, which I was quite surprised about. I suppose they don't get many foggy days,
No.
but nevertheless,
We're JetBlue pushing back.
JetBlue pushing back. That tells me it must be about 20 past 12. Could that be true? No, half 11. Oh. I tried to memorise some of this stuff and I'm about an hour out, so clearly I'm misfunctioning.
Right,
Air France, I know where that's going. That's going to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
We're hoping to go to Paris in May for my 55th birthday.
So let's have a look. Rab says it was
Yeah,
the
he's going.
A350 totally at fault. I've only seen bits of the clip, you see, and I've kind of.
Saw the end of it, the tail on the ground.
It does feel like there's a lot of aviation kind of drama and interest at the minute. You know, we've got that Cathay Pacific issue they had on their A350-1000s, some hose manifoldy thingy. I don't know. Point being, they had to do a shutdown in flight, and apparently there's an issue with some other ones. So I think the European Safety Agency have required operators of the 350-1000 to do checks. So if you're an engineer specialising in that type, you're going to be getting plenty of OT in, I would have thought, because time is money. I was saying earlier in the show, American Airlines back here next
I
year.
know.
How hot is that?
And then obviously Emirates.
Emirates, yeah. Although I think that's going to be a 777,
BA's
don't?
getting pushed back as well.
Although I think we think, do we not? Conventional wisdom is that the Emirates is going to be a 777 to start with,
And then 350.
until they get their 350s delivered.
See, Emirates have got a new flag. You know, the new design.
Yeah.
of the flag.
We just don't get to see it at Newcastle. we only get allocated planes that have got the old colour scheme.
Would Glasgow get it?
As I say, it's a Newcastle thing. We only get the bog standard one. I have no clue why.
Sun's in the wrong place here.
They've got enough blooming 777-300s to go around.
Miss.
Supposing this is Toronto, isn't it, this one?
I'll tell you in a minute. Left it late, get up.
It's all those people with their heavy luggage.
Yeah. Alright, off to
Foxy
Toronto.
B, sorry I've missed your exit. Thank you so much for your support and your very kind Kofi as well. Forbes, good morning to you, sir. Good morning, Jonathan McD. Hello, Nick. Flying with Virgin to Orlando from Edinburgh in June 25. Will it be a 350 or a 330? Oh, I don't know. Is there some talk about them moving that to a 330? The service has been a 350 thus far.
Kind of-
Keith Cornell, don't be sending me anything, mate. I can't. Once I'm live, I'm pretty clunky. Unless I've preloaded it, I'm no good at fetching stuff up on the screen, mate. Mikey, I'm in 2 rooms. I'm in stereo. Well, assuming you're not muted me for reasons
you're
of
gonna
taste.
get wet in a minute.
Sorry?
You're going to get wet in a minute.
No way. I think we. I don't know.
It's a passing
Yeah.
shower.
Right, team. We are on warning for.
Sorry?
Are you PC?
Yeah, place any
Yes,
aviation.
Nice to meet you. I finally made it. I'm Hussein. I'm the guy with the weird username, the Hisht guy. I was over there, the mound, and thank
Oh,
you for
got wet earlier on, that
Yeah,
guy.
and then I got rained on because I forgot to put
So,
in the
so what? How do I pronounce your name?
Hussam.
Hassam.
Hussam, yeah.
Hassam and Mark. So pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'll have to concentrate on the camera,
Yeah.
otherwise I'll screw up. But
Oh, no worries, no worries.
you're probably going to get wet here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we've got an umbrella here. 200 likes up. Well done, team. Love you lot to smithereens. Makes such a difference as well. Gives us a shot getting somewhere near 300 by show close. So, JetBlue on the way out.
Sorry.
Bit close up. Yeah, I think Linda's right about the weather prospects. Normally I'm quite cavalier, but anything that's this side of the ground radar, like that, I think now we're stuffed. So I suppose I need to start thinking in steps now, don't I? What's next to do? Why do we can do the brolly first? We can do
Yeah.
brolly first.
It's just a passing shower.
Yeah,
Supposed
we're going to
be
go
nice
brolly.
by the afternoon.
I don't really want to put the bag on the camera because it makes that toggle switch a right nuisance, and as you will have noticed, it's quite skittish. Anyway, JetBlue, our thumbnail plane. Oh, I can feel a bit of drizzle, so I'm just going to bob my coat on. Bit of one-handed panning. Linda did say it would rain. I was really cavalier, wasn't I? I dismissed it out of hand.
BA in front of it.
It's nice over there though.
I know.
So basically, folks, to our left, looking out towards the Firth of Forth, which is more or less where the camera's going to be pointing when this plane reaches its line-up spot. It's quite blue, and the clouds that are there are quite white. Cotton wool ones. Happy days.
Oh, it's Ryanair coming in
Inbound Ryanair.
from a place I can't pronounce.
Oh.
Beezers?
Well, you can't do it. Busiest.
Busiest.
I don't even know it is that, but you know me, I'll just go take the plunge.
It's near
All my years of training in the diplomatic corps, you see.
It's near Montpellier.
Is it?
Yeah.
France then?
Yeah. Marseille, it's round the corner. South of France, near Andorra,
Ah.
just up from Barcelona. You want
Quick look at the power situation. Where are we now? So, should be good for what we need for the rest of the runtime. British Airways nudging out, so let's have a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh, got Finnair coming in as well. Oh no, sorry, it's passing over. It's off to Helsinki from Dublin. Hey, one
Yeah,
blue
I
sky.
don't think the overheads are gonna. There was a 350 went over. Ooh, drag race with the ops team.
Yeah.
Two cars neck and neck. You probably can't appreciate that yet, but you're going to appreciate in a minute. That is precision driving, folks. Look at that. You could probably switch your passengers from one car to the other. James Bond style. Excellent. So Ryanair inbound from Béziers. JetBlue about to disappear off into the blue with their A321 to New York JFK as our pace cars peel off. Ooh, Eddie's in the house. Good morning, Eddie. Our Eddie's here. Have you met our Eddie?
No, I haven't.
Eddie, you've got to meet Linda and Jack. Get the brolly up. In fact, I'll do this one because it pops out. It's a... You wouldn't go golfing with this. There you go. Good stuff. If it gets a bit leery, just keep yourself dry with it because you're going to get drenched in that jacket if it comes heavy.
It's not very
This
warm.
one is good for getting drenched in. You and the kit are the priorities. I bat 3.
That was quite a nice one.
Yeah, it's gonna come wet, team. Foreground is looking pretty wet. In fact, I'm gonna go to the JetBlue. Just gonna get my rucksack on my back as well. Oops. Get the camera bag ready. I never thought to check about the rain probability after 11 o'clock. That's me to a T.
Had my nails done and I can't do
Oh
anything.
yeah, I saw those on Facebook.
Yeah.
But, I'm not qualified in these things, but that is a... See, I'm a Leicester City fan, you see, so I like that colour blue. But they look very... What's the word I'm after?
Very twinkly.
Twinkly, that's a good word. All part of that holiday mate ready.
Yeah.
Lovely. In fact, JetBlue tail finish.
Yeah.
Well, not quite, in case folks are wondering if Linda's nail
I've got blue nails with sparkly bits on them.
can't wax sparkly. But you might find that the wind starts to feel a bit much on the brolly. So,
Yeah.
Jack,
You're
till the
right.
next time, mate. Kia, take care, buddy.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Go on, Bennett. I'm just going to put the lid on the box. Because this is... Now, if you find that you are getting wet despite the brolly, take yourself back to the car. Because, oh, thanks, Linda. In fact, go the other way.
Lost it. All right,
There you go.
that's it.
It's all counterintuitive when you're holding it. Oh, hang on. Keep yourself dry.
Aye.
Our new friend, he's just there in a shirt.
I know.
He is a man of steel.
It's our BA. Off to London, Heathrow.
What do you reckon? It's going to go over quickly.
Yeah.
Most of it's already past that side, hasn't
It's
it?
mainly over there. It's up Livy. My work.
Let's just give the camera a dust. Try and do it this way, you see, to start with, before I start sticking the bag on it. But yeah, don't be giving yourself a chill just before you go on your holidays.
It must be quite light.
Tell you what, we had
KLM.
our footwork was perfectly in step there, wasn't it?
KLM's just pushed back.
KLM just push back. You are so right. Let's just find it. There you go. Off to Amsterdam. Amsterdam Schiphol. So good afternoon to anybody that's... Is it good afternoon yet or is it still good morning? Let's have a look. No, it's still good morning actually.
Good morning.
Well, it's
minutes
good
ago.
afternoon somewhere, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah. Well, it's afternoon in roads. There's another BA going out.
Got it.
Where did he sneak from?
Well, those ops cars are out tazzing around again as well. Let's go to them first. That is display running.
That's off to London City.
Oh, first London City of the show, because London City, for those who don't know, opens at noon on a Sunday. So let's find some planes. Let's go to the right. Right a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right a bit more. Still a bit more. There we go. So,
You stopped.
Embraer departure to London City. KLM are just about to taxi out. Let's just have a quick look in the chat. I apologise if I've missed anybody's entrance.
Started Eddie.
Ah, there we go, Eddie here. Brilliant. Is my granddaughter watching, Eddie? Yeah, Challenger 350, plane of the day. You've got to check it out, Ed. You'll love it. Cabo taxi. Qatar used the 320 for flights of nearly 6 hours. I'm telling you now, because I don't find the A320, not the ones I've been on, a comfortable ride, generally
Right.
speaking. Although coming back with Edelweiss from Zurich, that was a 320, and that was all right. The British Airways A320 flights, for some reason, always seem to make my backside ache. And that's only from Newcastle to blooming Heathrow, 50 minutes or something like.
Aye.
I reckon we
It's just a wee passage.
just watch the catch on that, don't be damaging those nails. There we go. Like I say, it was about £6 that. It's not worth buying a puck of good golfing brolly, because the trouble is you don't want to risk something that is so good that if the wind grabbed it you'd potentially lose it over the airfield. This thing will destroy itself in
Oh.
decent wind.
You've just been gifted a plain sailing aviation membership.
Oh, have we?
Jonathan McD.
Jonathan McD, thank you. Another great friend of the channel.
Rachel Gilver
Is the
received it.
recipient? Excellent. We'll get the fireworks on. So let's do it now. Because I can get the box open again now. It's amazing how the opportunity presents, despite the sky looking full of rain. Fireworks for Jonathan McD.
Night it's getting pushed back.
Let's have that, that makes a good shot. Good shout, that, isn't it?
Whilst we're away. That's weird.
There's a lot of United tail fins in that shot.
BA's just moved out of the way for the KLM to go out.
So, Jonathan McD in the thank you book.
BA stopped for KLM.
Ah,
Unless one's early and one's late.
so yeah, Rachel Gilliver, the recipient of Jonathan's kindness to the channel. Awesome stuff. KLM not hanging around, getting the rubber down as they get round the hairpin, getting their knee on the tarmac. When do KLM ever hang around?
No.
Mind you, they never wave either, do they? I don't think I've ever seen a wave from a KLM pilot.
No. Been on
Challenges out there.
KLM once when I went to Singapore. It was here to Schiphol.
I think they're a great airline to travel with. They have my total confidence. Just like a couple more waves when we're on the mound. Or at Newcastle for that matter. Oh, I know what I need to ask you while there's a gap in there. Oh, where did my phone go? Oh, there it is. Perhaps that's hot. That's a good thing. Probably not so much. Eddie, where's Eddie?
I might have seen them
Scotland's first alpine roller coaster
on that. Oh
ride.
yeah. That's on that hill up there.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just come back.
On the Pentlands.
So,
Do you know where there's a ski slope?
yeah, I've seen it from the road when I come in on the
Somewhere-
720, is it? I think.
Yeah.
It's-
Somewhere over there. So
Ah,
behind the.
So apparently, Eddie sent me a clip. So probably somewhere where I'm pointing, there is an artificial ski slope. There's apparently some kind of roller coaster ride going in.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's there already. It opened yesterday.
It's opened.
I've been on one in Chamonix, and they're great fun. You control your speed.
I'm going to have to do it.
Yeah. It says it can go up to 28 miles an hour.
Ah,
I
well,
think
there you go.
miles an hour, or is it kilometres an hour? One of the two.
I wasn't sure why Eddie sent me the link to it, whether it's because he wanted me to do it, thought I'd be interested in it.
Maybe
or,
one of your telescope challenges?
Probably wouldn't qualify though. Sounds too much fun.
Sure. It's scary as well.
Well, that's a good bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Planes and trains?
Yep, that was a nice shot, that actually.
Right, who's coming in? I mean, last week it was horrendous. You couldn't see in front of your nose. We have SunExpress coming in from Antalya.
Excellent.
737-82R.
In the regular livery, I'm thinking.
Regular.
Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody's just dropped us something kind and fantastic. So just go one above that. Dry slope says Rab. Yep, I'm going to do that roller coaster thing. Definitely got to do it. Just got to work out when it's going to fit next. Forbes has very kindly gifted us 5 memberships. 5 memberships to the channel. And where have they gone? Windsor am Stiegelwald, RCC. I know RCC. Rob, I hope you're in the show. Leanne L. Lowlander, who very kindly super chatted us earlier. And Wasp. Fireworks for you, Forbes, buddy. Yeah, oh, you go for it. Oh, brilliant. Linda's on it. Have a go if you want. That's out. And that's in.
Right, got ya.
Takeover show. Step out your way so you can roll through with it.
That was quick.
Exciting stuff.
Sorry.
Well, listen, I've had ages doing this. And I'll be honest with you, that little toggle switch on the top, I absolutely hate. And you know when your fingers are cold,
Yeah.
it just... No, well done you.
Sorry, I didn't get the end.
Doesn't matter,
I
you
got
the
it
front
land.
bit. You got the landing. And I was
Is
not on...
that the telescope? But if it...
No,
if
you've
you missed the
avoided...
landing.
You've avoided a telescope with style. Eddie, catch you later. Get on with them chores. Tell you what, folks, Eddie's got the tidiest garage. He tidied that out 2 or 3 weeks back, and I'm telling you now, it's like nothing like my garage.
Which one do you want?
Ooh, which one do you want?
I like both.
I've had one of these for years. Linda has offered me a chocolate
Orange.
club. I have not had this for, oh man.
Tesco sell them.
If there is any sounds of excessive enjoyment, that's because I'm excessively enjoying it. I have not had a club for a long time.
That's quite cool, the sun's rays.
Oh, nice. Let's see if the camera can do anything with that. Look at that.
No.
You think that would be actually over? You can see to an extent. So take a still of that and see what it turns out like
It's
later.
black and white.
Yes, surreal that. Oh man. I've got to confess entirely, I was really willing you to say Kit Kat. You know, for you
So was
lot.
I. I prefer the Kit Kat.
If you'd said Club Orange, I'd said double or quits. Rock, paper, scissors.
I need to watch this one coming in.
Oh yeah. Too much hilarity. Oh, and a big splash on the screen.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt coming in.
Well, before I forget myself, John Rucroft very kindly has super chatted £20 to the channel. With the sage advice, I need to buy my own clubs. John Rucroft, thanks buddy. We'll do your fireworks in a jiff. It is exquisite though. Oh, thinking out. What do we say this one was, Linda?
Luffy.
Lufty. Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be in the classic livery, I think.
Is that yellow?
With a yellow
No.
circle in it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just as the sun's coming out.
That wind has moved round again now, hasn't it? It's now more or less coming straight down the track. John Rucroft, here's your fireworks, mate. Thanks, pal.
Ryanair's coming in.
Oh, why's my chat cleared off? Get it back. Usually fire them off in twos, don't they? See if I can get the next one.
I'm not gonna see. So Ryanair from Belfast.
Thank you, Linda.
So we've got EasyJet, United, EasyJet about to go out.
I think Rab H is trying to get me to sing the jingle from the commercial for Club Biscuits. I am desisting manfully. Do you remember it? If you like a lot of
Yeah.
chocolate on your biscuit.
Join our club. You can't get them all now. There used to be about 4 or 5 different ones. Plain, there was a fruit one, mint
It was
one.
always about the orange for me, always. Mint weren't too shabby either, to be fair.
I like mint one. Mint chocolate. Quite a
Just
warm
catch the
sun.
lufty turning off.
Sorry. When the sun's out, it's nice and warm.
That was me umming with the oranginess, not agreeing with you. But you're right, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
But when it rains, it's cold.
To be fair, I think the forecast is less dry in the afternoon. Let's have a quick look and see what
I've
flight
got it up
radar,
now.
not flight radar, sorry, the Met Office say. Let's have a look.
47% chance just now, going down 3 o'clock, but you'd be
Well, I've
gone
got it
by
the other
then.
way. 40 going up to 50 by 2 o'clock, 70 by 3 o'clock.
Alright. Yeah, I've got that one.
No, I've got it in. Is that, that's BBC. Mind you, do they not get their weather from not the Met Office now? There's another, oh, cripes.
Sorry.
Good chance of rain either which way, I think.
Yeah. He's up quick.
To be fair though, what we've had so far hasn't really added up to a lot, has it?
That's what I've got to look forward to next week.
Linda is showing me pure sunshine and
28.
27, 28 centigrade.
21 at night,
Yeah, but it can be air conditioned, I'm guessing, in the hotel.
hopefully. It's a 5-star hotel we're in. So.
In fact, if anything, then the air conditioning will probably be too cold for you. I do find it like that sometimes. Because the bedding is always like basically a sheet, isn't it? Right, so
United about
let's get on point. United departing for Chicago, the Windy City. Ooh, Michelle Johnson as Cofidus. Little something to help with the streams. £20. I'll say, Michelle, we are eternally in your debt. Do I put the fireworks on now, or put it in the book and do the fireworks in a second? Let's do it that way. I think they want to scare a few more birds, don't they? The pen's broke. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. The pen's fallen to bits. Cheap biros living up to their billing. We'll do it in a minute. Thank you, Michelle. God love you.
Just made it.
Right, 2 easies to go. Let's go to the one at the top of the queue. Let's get Michelle's fireworks on before I manifestly forget. Oh, I've got to repair the pen, haven't I? Thank you, Michelle. Here's your fireworks.
There's an EasyJet from Geneva coming in. 3 EasyJets now.
Oh dear. I've repaired the pen. No small thing that.
So that's what's coming in.
Oh, EasyJet from Geneva. Departed 1 hour 51 minutes ago, a 320 Neo, 5 years of age. So it knows the ropes. So we're into the EasyJet segment of the show. There's one there. There's one there. And most assuredly, there is one there.
I don't know if I can get all 3 in one. Got all 3 in one shot.
Oh, well done. Because that's no easy thing to do, is it? Trying to get them all in.
Just mind that one's going as well.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that shot. So Linda's just showed me a great still of the inbound Easy just about to pop the wheels down and the 2 planes that are on the way out in the background. Is that going on Facebook later?
Yeah.
Spoil us.
My shades now.
Sun has broken out. Cracker stuff. The Huss hit. Phone out of charge. That was our friend that was down here, wasn't it? I don't know.
Oh.
It must have gone round behind
Right.
us or beyond.
Plane leaving.
Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. I was hoping he was all right because I thought you could. No wonder he got wet on the far side.
Yeah.
Wow. Up early.
Right, he's off to Amsterdam.
Can't be many on there.
And the other EasyJet's off to London Luton.
The one that's holding.
Aye.
London Luton. And the inbound plane.
It's a BA from Heathrow.
Yeah, we've got a British Airways baby bus, 19 years of age. Inbound from London Heathrow.
That 24/7 aviation plane's moving.
Oh, that Pilatus. Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, he's coming out.
Oh, I can see it out the corner of my eye. Folks, if you like the Pilatus we saw earlier, G. Lusso. Golf Lima uniform, Sierra,
Oscar.
Oscar. Sort of jingle sound in my headset, and I'm just thinking, usual thing, what's it telling me? I think it's a power sound. So.
Oh, he's tiny.
Just going to quickly find out what's made the jingle. Then that's still being charged. Oh, that's running down, but still got enough. So just checking out some of the EasyJet emoji action. Michelle Johnson,
EasyJet
Ken
coming in
G,
just now.
Rab H, HGC, James Woolard, Rab H, Yorkshire Biker, Michelle with the second lap. Okay, I think I'm caught up, so I apologise if I've missed any messages that were pointed towards either myself or Linda. We have an Easy lined up.
And then
It
Easy
can't-
coming in.
An Easy coming in. Easy there. There's no rush, is there? So this is the London Luton departure. And beetling in behind it, we've got the
Bristol.
EasyJet from Bristol.
And then behind that's Ryanair. So we've got quite from Budapest.
Do we know how
And then
the
Valencia.
Qatar 350 is looking? Is that going to grace us on time?
Let's have a look.
Because the inbound this morning for the early flight was quite late.
There goes EasyJet. Do we know what its number is so
Sorry?
I can look it up?
Top of my head, sorry Linda.
No. When is she due in?
1:15 I think, 10 past 1, 1:15.
I'll find the Dubai one to Glasgow.
Oh, that Pilatus has snuck out, unbeknown to us.
Oh, I saw.
Even now you can only see half of it over yonder. But it's just nestled. Another EasyJet for you folks.
Right, so it's
And you
not-
said Ryanair behind the Easy, didn't you?
Yeah. 2 Ryanairs.
2 Ryanairs.
I'd say one from Budapest and the other one's Valencia. And then another EasyJet from Venice. It's got the EasyJet holiday livery.
Oh, the one with the swimming pool on the side.
Yeah.
It's like BA are having to hold in Perda. That's a bit of a pig for all concerned.
Can anyone tell me the code so I can
Oh, what's you looking for? The
Qatar code?
Nah, the way I tend to do it, I just click on the tower and go to arrivals. And so butchers. Ah, here we go.
So what are we?
1254.
QR29.
QR29, yeah. You are now officially in charge of QR29.
Oh,
The finale plane, although we'll probably go with the Delta departure if we can pull it off.
Right, live. Show on map. He's in the water.
All planes and train shot pending. Let's see if it all squeezes in. Come on, baby.
LNER.
Oh, it's a good one, isn't it? LNER. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold the shot. No, the plane's got away from it. Oh, the mother of planes and trains shot. So close.
The towing.
Sorry, Linda.
The towing Loganair.
Ah, roger that. We'll have a closer look at that one.
And your little baby one's coming out.
So we'll just have a ride with the RJ for a minute, because we're not going to see a lot of that Pilatus, although the wing lights are just sublime.
Okay, so it's just crossing the channel and it's right behind the A380 to Glasgow. So that's the Glasgow one and that's our one.
Excellent.
It's in the North Sea. Oh, what was the estimation?
Tell you what, this Pilatus is not easy to find.
40 minutes. Oh, he's got his lights on.
Planes and Train Shop. I've just taken a picture of that for my scrapbook. Probably be all blurred, but Delta on the move.
Yeah.
Not so much Delta Dawn, Delta Lunch. Delta Good Hand.
Oh, here he goes. God, he didn't need much runway, did he?
Wow, that just drifted into the sky.
I think he just dropped somebody off or picked someone up.
I don't know.
You never know these.
It definitely would be most appealing to get a ride in one of those. So Delta on its way out, holding at the minute, but off to Atlanta. The inbound plane Ryanair from Valencia, a 737-800, 18 years of age.
Oh, it was EasyJet. After that EasyJet, there's a Brussels spotty coming in. Unfortunately,
Ooh.
it's just a normal Brussels, a white Brussels with spots.
I like a spotty.
So we've got EasyJet, then Brussels,
So where are we?
and then Ryan.
Ryanair in. A rash of Ryanair tail fin emojis. No W, Ken G, Michelle Johnson,
Right, now change it
Rab
to EasyJet.
H.
Oh, you can see the pair of them coming in now.
Oh, definitely looks better weather that way on, doesn't it?
Yeah. You wouldn't want to go, well, that's south. That's going your way.
I'll tell you what, the coat's coming off. See, I've got more les on than a bit. Thick fleece, thin fleece,
T-shirt and a jumper and a coat.
and some of that Under Armour stuff. So, and a footy shirt. What am I going to do in December? I'll be like the Michelin man.
You still come up in the colder months?
Oh God, yeah. I've got in my coat. I've even got those pocket warmers. You know the ones you have
Yeah.
to shake. I didn't think I'd need them today, but I know once your hands get cold, it gets difficult. And I've got some gloves with like you can detach the fingers to go through, which is
Right,
okay.
Yeah.
But if it's a wet day, you soon lose the sense. What's this inbound plane? It looks
It's EasyJet from Venice.
easy from Venice. Not quite
And
from
then-
Russia with love, is it?
Brussels, right behind it. From
Excellent.
Brussels from Brussels.
Excellent. And I do like that one.
So, I don't know, has Delta got time in between
I don't think he has.
with them being such a big plane?
It would make it more exciting for us though, wouldn't it? Put a bit of pressure on the Delta captain. But no, I think ATC will hold him. Ah, it's that swimming pool one you were talking about.
The one I wanted my nails to like, but didn't quite have that colour. he's making Delta wait.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd get that great big thing out quickly enough.
Nah, it's too close.
However, it would have offered up a toga opportunity for us bystanders. So well done, ATC. I think you're right, Rab H. I think in all seriousness, last winter was not really a busy winter, was it? And the price of gas ain't come down that much either. So
I'm in credit by about £150 at the moment.
well, that was in credit by a ridiculous amount. And they wanted to put my premium up, and I wouldn't
They
let.
still want mine up a bit.
But I wouldn't let them do it. But I've noticed now I'm got them at the minute 200 and something up, which is not fat enough really for September. Normally you put on fat through the summer and then run it down over the winter.
We had to put the heating on yesterday so it can dry some washing for the holidays.
Well, this is the other pressure, isn't it, when you know you've got a lot to do. We've got like a wood burning stove in the front, and that tends to do us during this in-between period. But you're right, if you're drying washing and stuff, your options are going to get limited now, aren't they? Because what you got? You've got intent all over your face.
I think that's the city just getting pushed back.
So this is the Brussels Spotty.
20 years old, this plane.
I know people sometimes say it's a bit like the Croatian livery, but I think this is better. I might prefer spots this way than another way.
Some airlines have more liveries than others. Like Brussels do quite a few different liveries.
I think amongst the European airlines, I think Brussels are the kings of the special livery. I'll chuck that one out there to the chart. What do you think? Anyone do it better?
Yeah, I only know 4.
Sorry?
I know 4 Brussels. Obviously you've got the Star Alliance, Tomorrowland, the Red Devils and Tintin.
I've got a feeling there's another one.
Another one.
Either which way. None too
2
shabby.
Tintins.
To be fair, I tell you also good, Eurowings. They've got the Air Fan Bus for a start, and they've got another one that I can't quite remember.
Somebody does Paw Patrol. I think that's SunExpress.
Yeah. I do like the Eintracht Frankfurt livery. That's a...
I missed the Star Trek one. Oh, the big girl.
Yeah, that would win my vote all day, every day.
Kind of saw it, but I couldn't get a picture.
Now W says Brussels has the Smurfs.
What about Smurfs as well?
I knew there was another one. But you know what? As a regular livery goes, this just rocks. I like the 320 they've got in Spotty with that eco type one with the blue spots on it. I think it's blue and green. Oh, cripes. Telescope 22 averted.
Just.
Linda, top play there. I was hypnotised by the dots. Got spots dancing in front of your eyes.
Right.
Where's this one coming from?
I did look it up. I think it's Wheeze. Wheeze.
Wheeze. Very good.
Right, we've got a wee quiet patch.
That's okay. Something always seems to turn up at Edinburgh. It's just the The way it
There
rolls.
is a Transavia coming in from Rotterdam.
Ooh, that's about 1:20, isn't it?
Due 17 minutes.
17 minutes from
Yeah.
now, or?
Aye, it's just going over Hoyt.
Oh, I thought it was
So I
the
did-
Hoyk. That's what I would call Howick, isn't it? Hoyk. If you just looked at it and you didn't know how to say it properly.
Right. Yeah, Howick. Hoyk.
Rab H says you need banning.
Sorry, Rab.
To be fair, I think it's for the common good, because I've not actually done Telescope 10 yet because of the Tiger Moth thing. I'm still gutted for Graham Thompson 1, who was so
Was
close
he-
and he was ill.
Oh dear.
So he's on reschedule number 6 or something like. And it was a good day's flying in our part of the world on Friday.
Oh.
Whereas I got sawn off, didn't I, by the fact
Yeah.
the pilot was ill. Sort of converse of that, really. So, Rab says, put my bum in the chair. It is about that time, really, isn't it? I think it is due a take the wait
Oh,
moment.
United pulling out. Reverse.
Ooh, let's give you that. Yeah, I think we'll have a... Do you fancy another toggle on the camera in a bit?
Yeah.
You can't go wrong, because I go wrong all the time. People will say, why'd you bother with him? He's, he's the past. Eddie's been telling me that for a while now. He was on the camera at Zurich. I don't know if you caught any of the Zurich action,
Yeah.
but he got the old sharp elbows out. Good thing was I didn't get any telescopes, but I think we sort of said we'd got to disable them because there was planes coming from every bloody way.
Oh, I know, I know.
They were literally coming out of everywhere. So let me just go back up the chat just in case I've missed folks. Do apologise if I've missed anybody as well.
Got a BA going out.
I'm guessing that's a Heathrow one, is it? Let's have a look. No, it's not. It's London City. We have a London City departure. However, we're going to stay on the United. United! Bit more of a drink, I think, as well. I've hardly drunk anything today for some reason. Changing the weather. That's what it is.
That little kid's little like crawling in the mud.
Jeez, his mum's going to love that. Eee. We're just observing a young one having a absolutely great time in a lovely pink romper suit, but it's quite muddy here.
Oh, just
Happy as a sandboy or girl. Dear me, that was cold.
oh.
You're right, Rab H. That when you think you're nicely in credit, a couple of months and it's all took in energy bills,
Yeah.
you soon ain't in credit. Like I say, when we got to the spring, they wanted to put my payments up, and I looked at how much credit they got. I thought, no way.
I'll wait till it goes down a bit and then.
But now I'm kind of wishing I had just let them get on with it, because then I'd be really fat and probably carry me to the new year. That's the theory.
I took some money back earlier on in the year. And it was like too much in credit.
Well, I know why they do it, because it's sitting in their bank, making
Yeah.
them money.
Exactly. Might as well be in my
And if you
bank,
think about it
paying other bills.
corporately, it deleverages their risk, doesn't it? Customers are paid for more than they're using. Oh, Bennett.
Right, it's BA's going.
So off to London City. Is this in Embraer 190?
See that car's going to take off in a minute.
Sorry?
I think he's going to take off in
Oh
a
my
minute.
lord! Can we catch it in the speed trap? Look at that! Di-di-di-di-di. Di-di-di. Di-di-di-di. Di-di-di-di. It must be absolutely great opening it up on a runway like that. Pedal to the metal, skip through the gears as fast as you can.
This is automatic.
Well, could be.
Nobody's deserting us.
Well-
Family's gone.
Here's the thing.
This family's
There'll be a few come back when that 350 turns up. You mark my words. It usually follows that pattern. Going back further up the chart, Michelle, yeah, I've got some of those gloves with the flip fingers, which are absolutely spot on for the most part. It's those days when it's wet that's no good. You might just as well let your hands get wet.
So our next plane to arrive is the Transavia from Rotterdam. 6 minutes.
Very good. Right, quick check round the power. Everything seems to be where I left it last.
There's a 787 up in the sky going.
Good afternoon, Ian Robertson as well. Just spotted Ian in the show. Let's try and get up the chat.
Our Qatar's nearing Newcastle. Just off Scarborough. Scarborough.
Ah, right. Our 350 just off Scarborough, folks. So looking good for an early arrival, I think, from that position.
The 380 to Glasgow is about to go over Newcastle upon Tyne.
I wonder what the cloud cover looks like there. I mean, look at that over the far yonder horizon. It's just...
You can't see it.
In fact, let me just show you what I'm pointing at. Look at this. Like Mount Doom in the background. Luckily, it's way better on this side of the airport.
Loganair going out.
So I think it's going short as well.
It's not even on here.
No, I've not got it on mine either.
I've only got the United.
That's all I can see on this baby, actually. Let's see if I can just reckon it out from the departures list. Exeter is the thing in my head, although I think they've had ATRs on that in the past. Stornoway is 12:40. Could be Stornoway gone early. I think it's going Stornoway. I think it's gone early.
Oh.
Probably not very full looking at the short departure. And in the meantime, United met the move. Return flight to Washington. So good afternoon to anyone that has recently joined the stream. Welcome to Edinburgh, or welcome back to Edinburgh if you've already been with the show earlier in the day. I'm Mark, if you didn't already know, joined on commentary by Linda Cooper.
Hi.
Chief preventer of telescope aviation type misses. In fact, actually, with young Jack now not on the scene, you've got double responsibility. Jack was saying that at school, you know when we met him last on the mound, that the teacher put the clip when Jack was on camera up on the screen in the class. Felt quite proud to be part of that. He seemed quite happy too.
Yeah. You see the twinkling now of...
Yep. So we've got somebody on finals. Fair distance out.
Transavia.
That'd be the Transavia, yeah. Oh, hang on. Someone's made something go green. And that is Ian Nicholson, who's already been a great friend to the show earlier today.
And then Yin
Yin
350 got the membership.
Yin A350. Let's just change Ian's number to 3. There we go.
How's it not on that one then?
Now I watch it live off that. I don't run it on the tablet because it burns more data. So what you see down there is literally what's being pumped to YouTube.
Right.
What's up here is obviously what's just come out of the camera. So I tend to look between the two. You see, if you watch it on YouTube, there's a time delay as well, so you'd always be making the wrong adjustments.
Okay.
As I discovered many months ago when you're trying to get to grips with all of this stuff.
Somebody's making a lot of noise down there. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, I can hear a fair bit rattling in the back of the headphones actually.
I don't know which one it's going to leave.
A very slow turn. It's going to hold, isn't it? Because no way that's getting out in advance of the Transavia. Fireworks for Ian. Woohoo! Happy days.
I'm going down to see Mum next month by train.
Which way do you do that? Is it an ordeal train-wise or?
I've got to change a couple of times. So it's Linlithgow to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Crewe, Crewe to Whitchurch. But coming back I've got to change at Preston, Crewe then Preston, to get over to the Edinburgh side.
So I know Crewe is a major hub.
Yeah.
I don't know Preston. I've never been through.
Because last time when I travelled home on a Sunday I had to go to Glasgow Central, then Glasgow Queens to get back to Linlithgow. But this time to get off at Preston. I'm on about 3 different train companies.
Well, that's the other thing as well. It can be such a faffle going on the train. I know when my mother comes up to Northumberland, she tends to have to change in either Derby or Sheffield, and sometimes even then at Newcastle. Depending
I'm on
on
the Transpennine coming home part of the way, and Advanti West Coast. But I actually booked with Virgin Ticketing because they do the split ticket. So this trip should have cost 150, but I got it for just shy over 100.
return.
Return.
I reckon that sounds to me like a good price.
But if I'd done it the day before, I could have had it for 78.
Yeah, but it's about like when you're booking airline tickets and you think, oh, that's a good price, but you want to think about it, but then you go back in again and the algorithm's grabbed hold of it and put 20 more quid on it or 30 more quid on it.
I'd done that within the day. Because when my dad said, right, here's the money, too late.
Because it's a bit like there was something in I think it was Edinburgh Live or whatever, last show I was talking about it where, oh, I'll hold that thought. Can't compete with an RB211.
Trim that tree down. Watch, there's one behind you.
It's probably protected.
Yeah. Like the ones over at the Mound.
Yeah.
That's an EasyJet from Krakow.
Krakow inbound.
We have a baby.
We do?
A baby plane coming out.
Oh, I see it. I see it. What is it though? I'm intrigued.
It's the Bombardier Challenger 604
Ooh.
to Bordeaux.
Bordeaux, eh?
Is that the black one that came in earlier?
That's the one I'm trying to half visualise. Is that
Yeah,
the
the
one
one with
somebody
the white
said
glasses.
came in from, where's the film festival? Did it?
Cannes.
Cannes, yeah, Cannes. That's what I was wrestling with.
That was a nice one.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to go on that ride just now over in the hills.
So we're talking about the roller coaster ride that's being installed over on the Pentland Hills, on the dry ski, round by the dry ski park. And as you can see, if I pan towards where the weather is, no, you wouldn't, would you? Gordon Bennett, I can't even get a focus in that bit. It must be slinging it down.
It's this little black one.
I'm pretty confident though. What we got left to do? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's just get myself rebalanced. See if I catch up with the chat. Tell you what, that weather looks filthy.
Is he going all the way down or is he going to cut in?
Ooh, let's find out. I kind of want him to cut in so we get a good picture. One, that's me folks. Two. Now I like that, but it doesn't beat the 350. I think I'm swayed by the livery on that 350 though, because
No. I don't understand why he's going away down the bottom when you could take off.
I don't know.
You saw with the other one, it was literally no runway and he was up.
I mean, they don't need all the tarmac, that's an absolute fact.
Jet 2 from Russ.
Which livery is it? Because
Silver. The one with the names on.
the one I've taken off the emoji list because I wanted to put a couple of other ones in today.
Oh.
So I think I've got the one with the sunshine, the Allegiant lookalike one.
Yeah, this is the silver. The one I'll be going on. I think.
Linda's plane.
I'm sure it's a 737 8 Max or something. I can't remember what numbers are seats. I've got near the back this time. Because last time when we went to Malaga, we were on the wing. Couldn't see anything.
Hopefully not right at the back.
No, just a couple down from the back.
Like I've said on a previous show, when I came back from Heathrow last time, was on a... was it Madrid? No, Heathrow, because... No, Eddie was with me. It's when we came back from Madrid. We came Madrid to Heathrow with Iberia, and then
28.
British Airways up to Newcastle. And I was literally the back row of an A320. Window seat, no window.
Oh no.
And the angle of the seat was virtually bolt upright. It was awful.
We're at row 28. I've got the window. The other half just likes to read anyway. Or go to sleep.
I like all of those things too.
But I like looking at... I need to look out the window.
I like all of those things. Has to be a bit of give and take then, doesn't there really?
Quite snazzy with his wraparounds. Wow, he's moving.
Well, the rate of acceleration there caught me out. I lost it, and I lost him, and I couldn't pick him up properly. Jeez Louise. Initially I thought, I've got this baby, I've got him.
No.
And then all the while it was coming out the frame. Cabo taxi confirms our A350, currently over Newcastle. Nice one, Cabo.
So we've got a wee quiet bit until the Jet 2 comes in.
Yorkshire Biker, member for 10 months, closing in on the 12-month badge. Yorkshire Biker, it's been great to have you with us, such a friend to us, and we're going to get those fireworks on. I love these milestone moments, I really do. 10 months. Where does the time go? Here we go, buddy. Fireworks for you. Entirely sure.
It doesn't help.
We're talking
Andorra.
about... Sorry, where?
Near Barcelona.
Oh, so it's a Spanish destination, is Roos.
Spanish.
I've called that plane
Yeah.
a few times, both here in Newcastle, and if I knew where it was, it's never stayed in the back of my head.
Spain.
Spain.
Near Barcelona.
Roos.
One of my work colleagues took her daughter last weekend to Belfast. They went to go to the Titanic. They went with Ryanair. It was £30 each return on the flight.
That's not too shabby, is it? I'll tell you what is really good. Royal Yacht Britannia here at Blooming Leith.
Yeah, I've been on it a couple of times.
First, when we went to Aberdeen, me and Mrs PSA a few weeks ago, part of the trip, just to make sure we pulled that one in, because Mrs PSA loves all that kind of stuff. I enjoyed it, and I'm not really that struck with all things royalty and stuff, but what do you think? I think it's a really good exhibit.
Yeah. Been in the Holyrood Palace as well.
The which one, sorry?
Holyrood Palace.
Ah. I think we'll have to bolt that on for next summer.
And I've got Historic Scotland, so I get into the castle free.
So we have aircraft in on finals, just crossing the coast. It is that EasyJet from Roos that Jet 2, sorry. Why did I say EasyJet? I'm getting old. I'm getting leggy. I'll tell you what it was. I've seen some fantastic news. It always gives me a real glow to get membership support, and we're going to welcome in Martin Stothard, who has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Martin, there is also a Facebook page as well. I don't know if we can get that into the chat. I don't think any... Dopey Gorp, if you're still in the show, you're in the Facebook group, aren't you? But don't worry about it. I'll put a community post out anyway with it in, and you might not be a Facebook enthusiast anyway, I don't know. Martin, it's great to have you with us, and we're going to get the fireworks on. Well, after this plane lands. Does she fancy landing the plane?
I just need to take a picture of this one first.
Oh, can I say
and then I'll get the next.
Yeah, you dive in.
Let's see what his name is.
I'm going to put my backside in the chair for 5, just take a little bit of weight off. So, first Jet 2 of the show. There was quite a few on the way out when I got here this morning. So, fireworks in order for Martin Stothard. Of course, membership is exactly what makes the channel work, so thank you, Martin, for your confidence joining our fantastic community. Here we go.
I got the name, but it's too blurred. Wait till it comes.
The fireworks off there. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on... Oh, what's happened here? I've been biffed out of my own channel by blinking YouTube, let's get back in. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Mark is
KLM
back.
coming in.
Which is?
KLM from
KLM,
Amsterdam.
inbound. Super stuff. Simon E, good afternoon to you. How you doing, pal? Carl Shield says the Titanic Museum in Cobb is better than in Belfast. Some fantastic history, even if it is incredibly tragic.
There's a Virgin Atlantic about to go over Edinburgh. It's off to San Francisco. 787 Dreamliner. I know.
We both looked at the sky there in unison, and I think I've been given the signal. We've got a KLM on finals.
I don't know if I can get good zooms.
So this baby, with its implausibly sized engines relative to a fairly pencil-thin fuselage, an Embraer 195 E2.
I didn't realise Brussels do bigger planes. I thought it was just the little baby ones.
What, Brussels?
Yeah, they do quite.
I don't know, I'm not
Because
really...
I was clicking onto them, and they've got bigger planes. Jet2 settling in. Over there.
Oh, Dopey Gorp, thank you so much for popping in the Facebook link. So not just for Martin, if anyone else is a member and you are a Facebook, not say enthusiast, you might not be, but you might be Facebook neutral, in which case I'd say you'd be more than welcome to join. It's part of the membership package. And obviously if Facebook's not for you, our Ko-fi page, which that link is in the top of the chat pinned. You don't have to donate money, but it's the same location where we've got a Ko-fi page where we've also got various photographs there.
Oh, buzzard right above us.
Is that a buzzard?
Yeah.
Can I get it on it? Can I get it? Can I get it?
Checking us out. Right, Qatar's 14 minutes away. It's just going over Selkirk.
Well, hey, lost him. I'd seen it earlier on. I wonder what it was.
Buzzard. Fortunately, we don't have any goldies.
Because it was operating right down the far end earlier on, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. Bird of prey, clearly, but I couldn't ping it as a buzzard.
They're quite common around here. Got blue skies behind us. I'll say it quietly.
Oh, we really have got blue skies behind us. So, folks, whereas he's still improving actually over the Pentland now. Still brightening up over yonder. But what Linda's talking about, if I've got enough cable, so if you've got any overflies that you want us to have a look at that possibly fit in any of these gaps, be sure to let us know.
Right, next to arrive is Loganair with Isle of Man livery.
Oh, yeah.
And Nookie.
I noticed that a few shows back here, but I
What does it
couldn't
mean?
work out what was different about the tartan tail fin. And then I read it somewhere that Loganair had one repainted. I think it's blue, or is it blue that's in the middle of the tartan?
Yeah, there's a blue square.
And it is, yeah, and that is specifically to celebrate
right.
their connection with the Isle of Man. They've got an Isle of Man route.
Right.
Whereas I just looked at it and thought, have Loganair changed their livery? And then I thought, oh, must be tired.
So we have, let's see, it'd be Loganair, British Airways from Mallorca, and then our Qatar.
Ah, very good.
Next 3 planes to arrive.
So Dopey Corp's been to the Belfast Titanic, nice experience. Yeah, all good stuff.
It's gone quiet. No movement.
It's always a bit disconcerting when it goes quiet. I think me and Mrs. PSA are going to have to do the Titanic Museum, I think. I mean, this is all kind of major moments in history stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't actually know what this button is.
Now, you are asking me, as Eddie will tell you, I'm more of a, what's this do? And then when I've discovered, I've forgotten 10 minutes later what it did.
Oh, why not?
8 minutes out, says Rab for our 350. John Kenneth Williams, back in the room. Excellent. Alan M, hello to you. Is at the A380 Passover en route to Glasgow.
Don't think we'll see.
No, I think we are
Too far.
toast. I think the blue sky is just too...
It'd probably be over that way anyway.
Yeah, happen you're right. So enough power on that, enough power on that.
Here's our Loganair coming in.
Loganair inbound. Thank you, Linda. That Loganair is the one with the Isle of Man special livery. That looks like a green square in that picture, don't it, rather than blue? I imagined it as blue, but that must be the
See when it comes.
Isle of Man livery.
I was just trying to check it with the normal one, but
Yeah. So what, let's just get an eye in on that. Hold this thought, folks. Yeah. I mean, there's your bog standard one. That's all plenty of tartan. No, in no square insert.
oh right, I got you.
I thought it was blue, but looks more green. Either which way, that's our baby.
Be Ryanair sneaking out. Right.
Just going to flip your mic round if I can, Linda.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's just
sorry.
try it the other way round. There we go. Sometimes it just catches on the coat, which is what happens to me in that all the time. So I'm out of the coat at any opportunity. So yeah, this will come up past us. We'll have a closer look at it. Be a nice one for the scrapbook. Sorry folks, I was a bit bumpy with that. I was hypnotised looking over the camera, trying to see if I could see what I thought was going to be that special livery. Couldn't really work it out. I'll have a closer look in a jiffy. So plenty of turbo prop emoji action. Michelle Johnson, Alan Lewis. Good afternoon, Alan. Actually, before I forget. Yorkshire Biker, Forbes, Gary Fleming, HTC, Simon E and Dopey Gorp. Simon E and Rab H as well with some Loganair tailfin action. Plenty of spamming going on. Awesome stuff.
So, what's the tail?
Yeah.
I don't know, how different is it to the one over there?
I don't even know if it's the same both sides. It probably is. It's a bad habit of mine when I'm looking with my naked eye over the viewfinder. Oops, we're rolling. Right, here we go. Let's get in close on this tail fin. I've just taken a quick picture and then I'll take one with all of the plane in it, just for completeness. That's the one.
I mean, the box, you could say, seems lower on that one compared to that one.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because that one's a weird plane.
Not really jump out, is it?
No.
It looked more
Agreed.
jump out in the picture, to be honest.
It doesn't look much difference.
So somebody's on finals. Do you fancy go on cam? British Airways inbound from Palma de Mallorca.
So I'm not taking a picture of that one.
Yeah.
It's the one after her.
I'm just gonna
Right,
quickly
so
plonk.
which way again?
Right. So let's have a think. If you go that way, it takes it out. To the left, out. To the right, in. So we're just having a chance position of rolls. Linda's very kindly going to let me have a couple of minutes sitting on me Nelly. Ooh. Anyway, the main thing is you can't go wrong. As in, like, doesn't matter. I've missed sitters galore. And I've not got a snack for you, Linda. All I've got is my low-calorie Sorin bar. This feels a good moment for that. I'll have to bring the chocolate next time.
So sorry folks if I'm not really too good at this, but
This is the life. Tell you what, Rob, that was a good shout, mate, actually. Now I've just plonked my backside down in the chair. It's just like, ooh. Not so much my backside, but he's definitely enjoying it.
I just mind the Qatar's coming in.
Was that that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to jump in? Or do you want to do
Alright.
it? You can do it if you want.
I want to take a picture of it.
Well, in which case, you can't, even with your considerable talents, you cannot be in two places at once. So let's get game on. You get the camera ready. And I will get ready for our A350, second of the show. So
I
at the
wonder why
minute,
they said two.
it's
Quite
just,
popular.
sorry?
I wonder why two come. Is it quite a popular destination?
Must be. I mean, temperatures are pretty good, sort of 40 degrees, but I mean, that's just too hot for me, man. I don't think there's a sun cream designed for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier on in the show, the departing flight that went out around 8:30, 9 o'clock, the cheapest seat in economy as priced yesterday evening was 1,700 quid or something like that, one
What?
way.
Wow.
And they must be doing all right if they can put two of these on a day.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a rustle on again. I'll turn you around. Only with the microphones. I have the same trouble with mine all the time. Let's try that. There we go.
Comes in so gracefully.
It's almost crackers. It sort of hangs at the last bit.
Yeah, for a big plane, she comes in quiet compared to the little ones.
The word in my head at the minute is majestic. Lufty on the way in the classic livery. I do like that classic. With an EasyJet following that. Squeezy easy. So this will be the return flight to Frankfurt. Gets much harder when the glare gets behind you, don't it? You see more of yourself than the actual words.
Ryanair pushing out. 2 Ryan.
Synchronised pushback from Ryanair.
Obviously the BA is waiting for the space.
Tell you what, there's a lot of planes dotted around, isn't there? I think we're going to get a raft of departure activity.
Right, whiskey.
There we go. Bit of hazing as well now. Sunshine makes a difference.
I know. Fortunately it's in front of us.
A350 never tracks back up very quickly, does it?
No.
It's like the Lord Mayor's show. So we've got an ATR on finals. ATR being, I kind of want to say Aer Lingus really. Yeah. Let's find out if that's true. Aer Lingus inbound from Belfast. Willie Carroll. Is that Willie? Oh, Willie Carroll. Good afternoon to you, sir. Oh, I've got the tap which says inbound action. Telescope moment pending.
I can take my coat off. It's good coat off. SunExpress pulling out as well.
Ah, just spotted that. Good shout that. In fact, we'll come back to the 350. Let's have a little bit of the SunExpress pushback. Somebody's on final, so can't linger too long. That inbound is a Loganair CRJ145 from Bergen. Departed 1 hour 23 minutes ago. Just get to the bottom of the chat. Let's check I've not missed anybody.
Just watch.
Ah, we're on. Here we go. Right, now for a great close-up. Let's have a snap while the sun is on it. Boy, does that scrub up nicely in the sunshine. Oops, if I can just get us locked.
Let's watch the babies going in a minute.
Yeah, I better get back to it. That sun is strong, isn't it? Now it's come out belatedly.
Yeah. Right, I've got all of it in. Or you? Horrible thing. Got stung by one of those wasps the other day.
Ooh, is that a thumbnail shot?
Nice one with the tower.
Yeah, I've just biffed one in there as well. When you get the sunshine this way round, it's like a treat. Pentland Hills in the background. What's not to love? Especially when you can see them.
You can see them now. Couldn't earlier.
You really couldn't. So we've got British Airways inbound from Florence, an Embraer 190 standard, departed
Quite close.
2 hours 34 minutes ago. And Ryanair, sorry Linda, Ryanair off to Wheeze. So let's get Florence in first.
Right. It's weird, you go from 1 minute quiet, next minute there's a lot of aircraft moving.
It's crackers, isn't it?
You've got the Loganair coming out, you've got Brussels.
I'm just going to put the camera on that shot. It's like some kind of crazy dance, isn't it? So, as Linda's described, we've got all things happening there. It's teeming with planes, all trying to find their space. Can't really do it justice.
The big bird.
Ooh, and that's a good shot as well. And what's that one? That'll be SunExpress over the far end, won't it? No, it won't be. It will be Ryanair off to Wheeze, followed by Ryanair off to Venice. So let's just get the back end of the 350. I'll make a nice thumbnail shot.
And coming in as an EasyJet from Lisbon.
Ah, very good. So what time is it now, Linda? So I can just get into...
1:10.
So I think what we'll do, folks, we'll go till about 1:30, which should be when the Delta 76 goes, and we'll finish with that. Whilst the old Neo's held up surprisingly well, not bad at all actually. The two Brussels are pushed back as well. Let's just go back.
We've got
It's like Loganair and Brussels are going to be scrapping over the racing line out of that terminal. EasyJet inbound from
and there's another
Lisbon.
Jet 2 behind that.
Well,
from
Michelle,
Alicante.
I just see you've got to leave us. Thank you so much for your support, Michelle. You're a great friend of the channel. Have a great week ahead. Love you to bits. Do take care. Oops, squeeze jets.
Delta's not pinged yet.
I'm right in thinking that is 13:30, isn't it?
Tell you in a sec. Has quite a contrast. Baby one, big one.
Oh, I'll see if I can have a piece of that. Oh, unhelpfully, the 350 started moving. I love it when they're lined up and you get that difference in scale. So a very warm welcome as well to anyone that's just joined us for the last 20 minutes of the show here at Edinburgh. Some proper rocking action really. It's been a great show, pillar to post.
They two having a standoff.
It looks a bit that way.
Logan and Brussels.
They kind of vectored at each other, aren't they? Are they still squabbling over who gets to go first?
Logan's got it.
Logan's got it. Pulled rank. Scotland's airline. Home territory and all that.
So you don't have to be the biggest to get.
You just got to want it the most.
Brussels is going right behind.
Rab says Delta showing 13:35 departure. That sounds like exactly the right plane to finish on. Something big, heavy, throaty. And what can you say really? So Loganair won the scrap to get off the apron, but here comes our Brussels Spotty.
We're still on our own. Nobody else came in to watch the plane, unless they're over at the mound.
Yeah, but normally with 24s running they'd be here, especially with the sun out. Because there was quite a few people earlier on. I was trying to think about, and the weather was potentially going to be useless, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it threatened all kinds of downpours.
But it's brightening up, blue sky.
I could get used to this level of sunshine. You're going to have to.
It's supposed to be nice all week, even up here.
That's good, because I need to cut my lawns.
This is the white Jet 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sunshine one.
Sunshine one. Jet 2 holes.
Jet 2 Facebook page. It's quite fun.
Yeah, I'm in that.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean a Jet 2 Facebook
Enthusiast.
page. Enthusiast, yeah, I reckon that's the one. Because I like the bizjet one that you sent me the link to as well. In fact, I've been sent 2 or 3 other bizjet derivative type ones. Because there's another one, isn't there, for Dassault Falcons.
Right.
You're not in that one?
No.
Do you want to be in that one?
Since I've sort of started looking at planes on Facebook, I see quite a lot of others. That's how I saw that American one that hit the other plane.
So SunExpress about to press the button on the Antalya departure. Jet 2 have just vacated, so we're rolling. Please do give us a like if you've not yet done that as we get to the back end of the show. And if you've not yet subscribed, give it a go.
heard you mention you were up at Craigie's or.
Oh,
what is
yeah.
up to Craigie? I've done fruit pick up there. It's quite good.
Very popular up there, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can pick your own potatoes now.
We stopped there on the way up to Aberdeen because it's been recommended by a few friends in the show, and because of the times I start,
Somewhere up there.
yeah, and the view looking
Yeah,
down on
I
here
know,
is
it's quite good.
amazing. I don't know whether I could take good pictures with the kit I've got because of the distance and if the weather's hot,
Yeah.
whether you'd haze, but I was like, wow.
Yeah.
But the food's really nice there as well, and you're right, they were still doing plenty of pick your own type stuff when we were there. Plenty going on.
Picked strawberries and raspberries. The strawberries are amazing there.
And to be honest, we stopped
And
there on the way
rhubarb.
back. It was a filthy day on the way back, it really was, but you know, you've been on the road a couple of
Cherries go
hours,
quick, yeah.
you kind of think, oh, it's a good place to stop, and if you know the food's good, and
It's changed around quite a few times since I've been there, especially inside. For the better.
well, it ticked all the right boxes for me.
Yeah.
And more importantly, Mrs. PSA, because if she'd kind of not liked it,
Yeah.
I think it was Mark Sanderson in the show who put me onto that one initially, because originally my plan was to go and have a bit of breakfast, come here, then stream. But it doesn't really work like that because all the good transatlantic stuff's in quite
Yeah,
early, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
We're staying or we're going?
he's
Go
staying
on, we're staying.
down. I don't think I've ever seen a go around.
I think I'm due, I ain't seen one for a bit. I've certainly never been on one.
Jet 2 waiting for Ryanair to get out of the way.
I'll tell you what, that's where we're going to rest the camera. Nice head-on shot. Loganair lining up to depart to Stornoway in... Oh, so the one I called a Stornoway departure a little while ago wasn't one. Carl Shield, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. So I've just seen your exit message. Loads of Jet 2 sunshine I see, 260 likes, was it 250? Sorry, yeah, 250. Thanks HTC, thanks to everyone that's hit that like button. It does make such a jolly old difference to the channel. So main thing is we just need Delta to oblige. The last time we showed from here they were so late that it would have been a mistake to have waited for them. Rab's only on 19 likes. Oh, come on, Rab.
Oh,
Pump up the volume. Nope, I've got the tap on my shoulder.
Maybe
That
once.
can only mean that the plane has vacated the screen.
Or
Executive
about
producer
to.
Linda Cooper. Telescope, well, this would be about 30, wouldn't it? Which is what it would have been last time, to be fair.
do they know why they took the Pride colours off? The
No,
one that came in earlier?
I think it's an interesting thing. So they've refurbished the plane, fair enough, but I don't know why they would have done that. Or, if you're going to take that off, put something else on that says something distinct.
Yeah.
I think most of us in the show are really positive about Loganair, aren't we? It's a good looking livery, you know. I'm not sure about the Isle of Man tribute bit. I'll have to have a closer look at that one. I mean, it is what it is. I think it must be to do with the Manx flag. I don't think there's much tartan in it, but I think that blue square thing, that's that disrespectfully. Is it heraldry? Heraldry.
Heraldry, yeah.
Yeah. It's not quite my... It's just behind linguistic precision in terms of my non-skill set.
Quite a combo over there now. BA, KLM, Jet 2, Jet 2.
What, out the door?
Down at that end.
Ah. Looks like Brussels Spotty is leading the exodus. Looking great in that sunshine. So 1, 2, 3, 4 departures all lined up.
One coming in. I don't know what one.
Looks like we're okay juice wise. That's always a good look to wear. Ooh, and we're rolling.
It's Ryanair coming in. I've joined the two Edinburgh enthusiast Facebook pages. One of them does a competition
Oh yeah?
on a Sunday for cover of the week. So if I get my pictures on tonight,
You could be in play. What'd you win?
your picture on their page for a week.
Oh, that's not too shabby.
I've been lucky, I've had it twice.
Have you?
Yeah, I've
Eee.
had my picture.
Tell you what, she hides her light under a bushel, does this lady? Very good.
It just depends. It's the... Everybody chooses which picture they like. There is some cracker ones, especially in the evening, just with that sun setting or unusual plane that's in. I
Don't
might
be
try
all,
it with one of
get
them.
out of here with your ludicrous claims of telescope stuff. They got it now. If the plane moves, it's like the sensor on a Formula 1 car. They kind of pillaring me like a jump start thing. If the plane has moved and I ain't seen it move, then apparently I'm in play. Unbelievable. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied on a live stream. Some might say I've deserved that.
Right, BA's moving.
Good stuff. Ooh, Carl Johnston, I could not do a chocolate spread sandwich. What can you see, Linda?
Dragonfly,
Oh,
red one.
no chance my camera skills are going to pick that one up.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
No. It wasn't photogenic.
HTC, member for 5 months. Just exploded green on the screen. Thanks, Mark, Eddie, and everyone. Great channel. Completing the set. Thank you, HTC. Thank you for being part of this. So let's get that in the buke.
Just mine, we've
HGC,
got one coming in.
5 month. Oops, cripes. Playing on finals. I think we'll do the fireworks straight after that, if everyone's down and dandy with that. And that's a Ryanair 737 from Belfast, Dublin. Why did I say Belfast? Who knows? Wind is just picking up a little bit, just in line with the forecast. Doesn't seem to be creating much of a ripple on the aviation traffic. You can still see the smoke hanging in the air. Holy smokes.
They're
If I
heavy
could get it on
landers,
camera,
Ryanair.
you might get a bit of it. Anyway, next contestant. While I just try and catch it with the chat. HTC's fireworks, that's what I've got to do next. And that big Delta
Still not moving yet.
transponding, is it?
26 past.
Still time enough yet.
Right, he's going.
Not time enough if you're a live streamer thinking you can stop pointing the camera. Festival of Ryanair. You might convince yourself you're at Stansted in this moment in time.
Now we've got a EasyJet.
I would say don't say Ryanair.
No, then it's Ryanair.
Oh, there
then
you
it's
go.
an EasyJet.
Karma is restored. But really, on our wish list, our Santa's wish list.
Yeah, we want the Delta.
We want the Delta. I want to finish with a plane of style. Carl Johnson, thank you so much for your kind comment. And I see Eileen Baldwin's in the show. Eileen, how goes it in Orkney? Hope you're loving it.
Right, so this EasyJet is going to Madrid.
Madrid? Going to be nice there, I'm thinking.
Then Ryanair is going to Naples.
Madrid,
And
Naples.
Other EasyJets off to Geneva,
Oh,
where I've been several times.
all pretty good choices, actually. I think of the three, I'd probably go for Madrid.
Yeah, never been.
But to be fair,
Barcelona.
I'd go to any of them.
Yeah. I'd go on the EasyJet to Geneva to get to Chamonix.
See, I've never been Chamonix, but they
Oh,
obviously
three
you've been a
times.
skier.
No, I wasn't skiing
You're
during
not?
the summer.
But it's a great walking place, isn't
Yeah,
it?
very good walking.
Oops, cripes, I'm
And went up Agilda Midi by cable car. Trip.
awesome.
And you get dizzy up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Felt altitude sickness because it's so high up. You're right next to Mont Blanc.
that is the trouble, isn't
Cracking
it?
view.
Altitude sickness. I'm thinking back, this is the first time I went abroad, so it's a tale from the vault, really. First time I went abroad was me and Mrs. PSA back in 1986, something in that region. Tenerife, Mount Teide, which is pretty high, but not in the same league as the kind of places you're talking about. But the thing I noticed on the final climb of that, how thin the air was, and it's the first
Yeah.
time I'd ever been exposed to that. As a fit young man as I was, I noticed it and I carried on. But on the way up, there'd be like people just had to stop at different points and get a breather, or maybe even get a breather and go back down. That was a cross-country train that cut through the back of the shop. So that must be the Delta tail
yeah,
fin
you can
over
see
yonder.
the tail. It's just,
I
there's still not
think-
transponding yet.
No, I think the tanker's just finished with it.
Got a helicopter somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. We can hear the sounds of a chopper.
Oh, I see it.
Oh yeah, it's coming straight at us. Just watch the Ryanair for me. I think I can pick it up.
It's a Augusta Westland from Carlisle,
Alright.
Apollo Air Service.
We've got no chopper emoji, folks. Didn't think we need it today. We
Right,
don't-
Ryan's moving.
Okay, Ryan gets the call.
Probably everybody wants the helicopter. You see plenty of Ryanair. Don't see many helicopters. So where's he
True
going?
that, but this is a cleaner image.
True.
I thought the chopper was coming over.
No, he's actually landing. Yeah. Tower somewhere.
Can you still see it?
No, he's gone in the trees.
Say no
He
more.
was behind where the sock is.
Oh yeah.
Just behind, there's like 2 poles. Oh, according to the picture, he's moving. I don't see him moving.
Don't be up to with these telescopes. I'm going to find a way of getting your telescopes immobilised, Dopey. This is terrible.
Back to being quiet again.
Terrible stuff. I was under this traditional idea that the moderators were in my corner. Yeah, I just felt a little bit of something there. It must be, I don't know where it's coming.
No, but the helicopter's, according to this, has just gone right past us.
You know what it is? It's that. That's just zipped over us as well. Somebody on finals, looks like it could be an ATR, but I'm not 100% certain in this
Hang on
light.
a second. I know, I can't even see anymore. Yeah, it's Loganair. From Exeter.
I'm just laughing at Dopey Gorp. Unacceptable this. I feel I'm going to be having an appraisal after the show. Oh dear. There could be a sacking coming on.
And then right behind it's Aer Lingus.
So this is Geneva, isn't it?
Aye.
That's on our list of places to potentially do. If we do
I mean,
Zurich
Geneva's
again.
beautiful. It's expensive, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, Zurich were pricey, but we figure we could probably do a Zurich Geneva double head for the same money as we did Zurich, give or take. Because the big thing is, Geneva, as a portal city, gives us access to the EasyJet flights.
Yeah.
So it may be a case of going Geneva with EasyJet, coming back with Swiss or Edelweiss. Or not actually coming back from Zurich directly, I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out.
Go for a wee
Play,
drive, but we plane. My friend just done, was it here to Portugal? And then Portugal to Madrid. He's just been on 4 planes to do a wee tour.
Yeah, I quite like it with the, if you get a train ride in between times.
Yeah, they got a train.
Because when I did the Munich-Frankfurt thing, that was train from Munich to Frankfurt. Saved me a few quid as well. And to be honest, it was well worth it. But of course, time you add on, of course, don't you? Quicker to fly. So you probably don't come out of it as a net winner.
Unfortunately, one of the seats was like no window.
Ah, I don't like that.
Nah.
I'd
I
rather
want
be,
to see where I'm going.
me too. And if it's a seat that should have a window, it just feels wrong.
See, looking at that tailwind compared to the Isle of Man one, they look the same.
To the naked eye, I'm not
Yeah.
feeling it. I'm sure when I first spotted it, it was very noticeable. So I'm a little bit puzzled.
That's
Right.
Aer Lingus coming in
Aer Lingus coming in.
from Dublin. It's another ATR 72.
Dopey Gorp is voting for you to be camera lady. Big smile at this end, Dopey Gorp. I think I'm going to end up in the River Almond. I'm not a strong swimmer. Take care HGC as well, just seen your farewell notice. Just been drying the tears from the abuse I've been getting from Dopey Gorp. The battering. So 13:45 says RAB for the departing 767. Well, that sounds about right then,
I mean, it's
doesn't it?
13:36 now.
Is that what it says now?
Yeah, that's where it is now.
That's the one we're going to finish on. we'll probably do the credits in between times if the planes stop moving, just for time compactness.
Right, so we've got one EasyJet off to Bristol, one heading up the runway.
That would be that one.
And the one that's just getting taxied out is off to London Gatwick, the EasyJet holiday.
The swimming pool one.
Yeah.
Crikey, I'm just looking at the wobble on this ATR. Definitely finding a bit of breeze.
Yeah. Oh, aye. He's down.
Get the brakes on. Sure, this little piggy isn't hanging around.
Yeah, it's the white Jet 2 from Mallorca coming in.
Jolly good. Look at the blue sky that's opening up above us now.
It's getting
We
cloudy
need
again behind us.
Tasty overfly just to finish the show with. So where are we now? 13:38.
What time did you say it was hopefully departing?
About 1:45.
Oh.
Which I think would fit very nicely into everything. Aviation Factor 2001. Hello. Do Newcastle tomorrow, please.
Oh.
If only I could, my friend. If only I could. But I'm just on the comeback trail with a gammy knee. So this has been quite a long one. Are you travelling? I guess you probably are. But no, I'll be pacing myself out. So I was saying earlier on in the show, next show, maybe Friday, but more likely it's going to be next Sunday. Just depends how things feel.
Can you be here at sort of 2 in the morning to catch me coming in?
I'd love to. Can you imagine?
That's the time we get in, 5 to 2 in the morning.
Now I think that's just a little bit outside of my pay grade. Bibbidi bibbidi boo. So that Jet 2 in sunshine livery that Linda was talking about is on its way in. Departed 2 hours 40 minutes ago. 737-800, 16 years of age. Coming your way, folks. Well, what I want to know is what's happening with the Delta. Ooh, Rab's got a big Knock Hill meeting next Sunday, 50th anniversary motorcycle meeting. Can't compete with that, Rab.
Watch to your left.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, well, you got EasyJet. Jet.
Oh yeah. I've been up since 3:30 in my defence. It's a thin defence, I know that. Dopey putting that down in his book as well. Oh dear. Tell you what, vindicates the decision to come out today. I'm glad I wasn't excessively conservative.
I'm glad the rain stopped, or else I would have stayed at home. I gather that other United over there's a late leave.
Yeah, that's something like
later.
about 10 to 2, yeah, something in that region. I don't really want to go chasing that. If that was pushing back when the
Yeah.
Delta goes, then I'll just see what
Delta's moving.
Delta's moving. Mark's happy. I love it. I was bouncing around on my knee then as well. I mean, what's going on there? Man alive. Like a 10-year-old kid. So if the United was definitively showing, I'd just say it to the chat and say, do you want this one too? But I don't think it's going to work that way. That's my instinct. Anyway, this little piggy, this A320, 9 years of age, off to London Gatwick with its Jet2 Holidays livery. See, I just don't think this livery idea works. So the idea of a swimming pool with a lady draped across the back of it, but you just can't really see it, can you? This looks like a blue panel on the side of a plane. Whoever thought of this one, I hope they didn't get too big a bonus for it, or, you know, or saying that, if you can get the money, fair play to you. So, all lined up. So, Aviation Factor 2001, Jet2 Sunshine livery. Oh yeah, sorry, with cross purposes I am. We've got a Falcon on the way in. Ooh, I do like a Falcon. It definitely pays to loiter at the airport, doesn't it? He's so right, is Rab. It's an N8 NA, Dassault Falcon 7X. Could even steal plane of the day. I don't know. That Challenger 350 was pretty good, but I love a tri-engine bizjet.
Oh, is that what that one is?
Well, we'll see. Well, what a finale, folks. We've got the 7.6 going out, Delta 7.6 to JFK. We've got a Falcon, Dassault Falcon 7X on the way in. And then we'll rod it up. Is it remotely possible we're going to be going back to our respective homes with sunburn?
Yeah, because I've not got anything on.
I ain't either, because I thought it'd be running in my eyes. That's what I was fearing, because that really does box you off.
I'll be tanned before I go on holiday.
Well, save you time when you're there.
We've got factor 50 and factor 30 with us.
Sounds more factor 50, doesn't it? Tends to be what we take, 50-30, although we ain't been anywhere hot and sunny since the pandemic. Well, it was hot and sunny in Guernsey in May, actually. It was blooming hot, but not the kind of temps you're going to be managing in.
I mean, when we were in Paris last September, it was around 28 to 30, and it was just too hot. And that's September.
I think 22, 23 is spot on.
Yeah, what it is like at the moment here.
This is nice,
Just
isn't it? Yeah.
late teens, early 20. But here comes your Falcon.
Ah, inbound Falcon.
Whilst
Keep an
we're
eye out
still
for
waiting
that
for
767.
Delta.
Finale, folks. We're into the finale.
Delta's hidden behind that.
Gary
building.
Fleming. No, I'm going to be out of here before the Pegasus comes in. Gary's asking about. No. No, mate. That was the other thing I didn't want to say out loud. I'm sort of saying, oh, we'll just stay for this, that. And I'm thinking, I've got to be careful. What if the Pegasus is running early? And what if. Ah! Nah. Oh, Gary's got me focused now. I'm focused on making sure that I am definitely gone by then. We'll have that Falcon 7XO. Boy, are we having that. Simon E says, getting rain in Newcastle. Oh, that'd be something to look for. Oh, damn it, my lawns. I was thinking I could get the lawnmower out tomorrow. Because honestly, they are shaggy. It looks not like that, but more like this.
Our grass could do with a cut.
And you know what it is this time of year? If you don't catch it right, it's always too wet to mow and then it does get leggy. And then if you do by some chance get a mild winter, come next March, it's round your blinking knees if you're not careful.
Oh, I see the Delta now. She's poking her head out.
Is it moving?
Yep.
Ooh.
She's there.
Right folks, we are literally in the finale phase. I'm going to stick my neck out and say this is definitely the Falcon's second 7X of the day. And what have they done with the livery? That's what I'm wondering.
It just looks white.
Statement. Ooh, go faster flourishes. So folks, this is my new plane of the day. That Challenger 350. Sorry man. I think I've seen this here in the last few months. Oh, Delta. Here comes Delta. So we're going to finish with the Delta, regardless of what's stacking up behind it. I don't think the United will have pushed back in that time window anyway. If I can get a picture of that Dassault, keep me honest here, Linda, because take one for me if I can't do it myself.
Why is she waiting?
Rab H, do you really think that's Robert Randazzo that's just inbound? Because he was a 7X, wasn't he? Well, Robert, if you're watching this on Watchback, welcome back to Edinburgh.
Who? Robert
Randazzo. It was in the show last time I was here actually. He was visiting Edinburgh on business and was asking if we were going to be streaming, which we'd have liked to have done, to be honest. It's always nice if you can have a connection to a plane, isn't it? Whether it's somebody flying it, even better.
On the Edinburgh page, I see a few pilots say, give us a wave. Or, you know, we see you up at the mound.
But even if, to be fair, I'd have been tempted to do your flight if you've been going in normal hours of day.
Yeah, well, it's 3:20 leaving on Tuesday.
Yeah, out of my...
But, yeah.
Right, I think this is going to hold to let the bizjet past. What's the inbound, just out of curiosity, Linda?
EasyJet.
Ooh, look at the speed of this car. Jeez, H. Wham. Anyway, that was exciting.
Would have taken off.
But I've got to get a bit of this. In fact, I'm just going to put it onto the record button so I can steal the frame as we go. That's just me firing off stills, as you know I like to do.
I got one. What's that mean? That's the United flight.
Really?
Yeah, it's come out.
Right, we're going to finish with the United 757. Linda's wowed me. Is that okay with you, Linda?
Aye. My other half's not home till 7:30, so...
Yeah, well, there you go.
I've done all my packing. I just need to nip over to the Giles Centre for shopping.
Well, I think that the United 75 is going to be pretty much queued up behind the 76 at this rate of knots.
Like how they came in earlier. The 75 and the 76.
Look at the sun there. It's implausibly white on that EasyJet. So, United 75 is there. Hold that thought.
And Delta 7.
Delta 76 there. We definitely ain't, once the last of those two goes, we're definitely off air. That superb Falcon 7X marks plane of the day. Although the 350 pushed it close. I might have to have a look through my stills collection as soon as I get my tea on. Shame the haze has come back.
Clouds come back.
Yeah, I think it's going to be raining here, isn't it, later? I don't think there's any doubt about that.
When's Pegasus due?
Oh my lord, good point.
I mean, there's nothing...
Imagine Gary Fleming smiling now, knowingly. Better get the radar on this one.
Can't see anything. I've got Ryanair from Rome,
Yeah.
the Max 8, a Jet 2 behind
It's
it.
not... I'm just having a quick look, see. It's not imminent.
No.
That's all right. I think we'll have to finish the show with this 767 not departed.
Where's Norwegian going? There's a Norwegian, but that's 26 minutes.
Well, we're definitely out there. Jonathan McD agreed on the Falcon 7X. Thanks, Dopey Gorp. I shall be ultra cautious. Leave the gear with Linda, says Rab H. Well, to be fair, Linda has impressed. She has impressed.
I think we're going to get hit by rain again.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Although it's not so bad this end because you can kind of get the lid on things, pull the leads out, stuff it in the bag and sort it out in the car. I'm guessing that is the Norwegian you were talking about then, is it? It's arcing round. See if I can put the camera on it while we're waiting for something to move.
No, there's somebody before him.
No, I've lost it. It was there. Oh, I can feel that drizzle. I think I'm going to coat up because...
That's right. Ryanair. From Rome.
Very good. Just turning on to finals. It's a bit surreal at the minute.
You can see it now.
You've got United over here doing not much and doesn't seem to be being held for much. You've got Delta over here, not doing an awful lot. And you've got an EasyJet inbound. Oh, hang on. RB211, music.
It's United moving.
United! United!
Unless Delta's got to wait for United to go out.
It has that feel to it now, doesn't it? That's got to pass before that gets to go.
Because obviously Delta's late.
It's a bit like a bit of aviation Jenga. Which one do you pull out? Simon E. I've been told not to sing, but should I stay or should I go is what I'm hearing in my head if I transpose myself into the Delta 767 captain's head. God, it's hard not to howl your way through that line. So what we're going to do for a little bit of efficiency. I just want to say thank you now because I don't want to miss it in the heat of pulling it down, and if it does rain it's getting a bit dark again behind us. So a massive thank you to the moderators team for today's show. Massive thanks to Rab H, Nell W, Dopey Gort, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood, all in no particular order. Love you to bits. Massive thanks to Linda Cooper anchoring the show with me, and kind of putting the writing on the wall for my longevity as a cameraman. I'm on the way out. Linda's already said in the show that her pictures are getting selected for somebody else's Facebook page, or have been in the past. Dearie me. I can't even get accepted to some Facebook groups. Never mind get me pictures on the front cover. And young Jack, who helped us out earlier on, down here with his dad Keir. And it was awesome stuff from those, because they weren't coated up for the elements, were they, at all?
No.
They weren't easily put off by the showers.
KLM's pushed back now.
Oh, KLM will push back, have they? I'm thinking that Transavia can't. Let's just show you a bit of that, just to give you a bit of camera rotation. So mods and broadcast team, awesome effort, everybody. We'll do credits in a minute, actually. I think we might have, no time for that. There's a plane on finals. That plane is a Ryanair inbound from Rome. A Max 8-200, registered brand new.
Get these two together.
In August of this year. So this plane has not got much on the clock. You'll notice from the aircraft's lights, they suddenly seem a lot brighter now. The ambient lighting has turned right down here. I think we're going to get a little bit of a downpour. If it happens, Linda, save yourself.
Yeah. Right, I got the two Americans together.
Oh man, that's a shot and a half. That's going to get you on the cover of that group. I've got Dopey Gorp on my case. I can't not do this landing. So, as Linda speculated correctly, United have got the jump. So they were the later scheduled plane, but this is what happens when you miss your flight plan and your slot, isn't it? New flight plans, and looks like we've got an ATR jumping in as well. It's a free-for-all. Poor old Delta's getting left at the buffet. All the best cuts will be gone. Anyway, that's not the one you want, is
his
it?
lights are flashing now, the red ones. So, soon he's able to move in a minute.
You don't think the Delta's going out short, do you?
No.
What a spectacle that would be. Woohoo!
Not enough runway for it.
Kind of weird though, it's still holding at the intersection. You kind of would have figured it would be on the move.
I think United's going to try and get out before Jet 2 comes in.
Yeah, make that a breeze. That's what it is, Jet 2 is it?
Yeah.
Inbound next.
So he's making some noise. Delta's moving.
Ah,
He's moving.
excellent.
Joining
767
the queue.
is moving. What is definitely moving is the 757. It's like a Boeing Heritage Day, isn't it? 75s, 76s. 707 wouldn't go amiss, would it? Or even a 72.
I've never seen what one of them look like.
Sorry?
I haven't seen one of them.
Now I
So-
wouldn't have thought you would, but you might remember one hazily from your childhood, perhaps. That's my recollection of the 707. Although I'm older than you, of course.
Did he take off?
Was that wind off the plane, or is it picking up?
Picking up a wee bit.
Couldn't decide. I think it's picking up. So,
Breeze
we've said
ruffling.
thanks to the team. There's lots of credits to do as well, so let's do that while we are into the final phase. So, Ash Watts celebrated 7 months with the channel. Terry the Artist 10 months. Thank you so much, folks, for your loyalty, both of you. Great friends to the channel. Dopey Gorp very kindly gifted at least 3 memberships. I'm sorry if I've missed any in the mayhem. Thank you for that, Dopey Gorp. Super stuff. Paul Usher, I've also got down for 2 gifted memberships. Paul, thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sorry, Linda.
The silver one?
Ah.
It's the silver one.
The one we ain't got the emoji for. So sharp end of the bus. I'm going to keep the camera on the Delta because I've got a clear bias here to the 767. Where do we get to in due credits? Due credits being where we are. Paul Usher 2 gifted. Ian Nicholson very kindly gifted 3 memberships to the channel. Oh man, this is terrible handwriting. Kofi handwriting. Kofi gifted. Oh.
There was a £50.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the £50. It's John McKenzie. I was confused because it didn't have the name initially.
Yeah.
So
then it came
our
later.
friend John McKenzie, fantastically generous, gifting us 50 on Kofi. Gary Fleming celebrated 6 months with the channel. Foxy B. Oh, we're rolling.
Got the beginning of
Hold
it,
that
at least.
thought. I'm going to say Foxy B celebrated 16 months. I think it's the number in my head. Fantastic to have you with us, Laura. That sky.
I know.
0 chance of no rain. So where were we? Foxy B. Foxy B, 16 months. Lowlander very kindly super chatted us. Political bias, very generously Kofi donated to us, as did Foxy B. So thank you one and all. TAC celebrated 1 month with the channel. Carl Shield 2 months. I think that was a 2-month milestone. Although I'm sure he's got more milestones than that, but that's the way that YouTube counted it. Jonathan McD very kindly gifted a membership. Forbes very generously gifted 5 memberships. John Rucroft very generously super chatted us, and Michelle Johnson also very generous with a Kofi donation to the channel. Yorkshire Biker celebrated 10 months with the channel. It was a privilege to welcome Martin Stothard to our PSA Crew Lounge community. HGC celebrated 5 months with the channel, and I think I'm up to date. If I've missed anything, anybody, never by design, and I always go through the stream to... Ooh.
He's coming out as well.
Oh, well, I think we're going to finish with the 767. I'm just starting to feel a bit achy now. Since I sat down, paradoxically, you know, then you just lift the weight off, which is the right thing to do. Still, I've got...
Oh, it's only Loganair. I thought it was one of the little private jets.
So I'll go through the stream anyway. So if I've missed anything that I should have credited, obviously I'll put that right. But thank you, folks. It was fantastic support. It's been fantastic to get back out with you again. It really has. This will be a fantastically fitting plane to finish with as well, I think. It doesn't always work exactly as I like to kind of choreography it. That's not a word, is it? Choreography. Anyway, it's a word that's a derivative of choreography or something a bit like that. So, track is laden. Is there anything in the chat I need to say hi and bye to? Ash, it's a little bit of unexpected OT, but thank you for coming back. Now, W, is that me for the lawn? A bot. Eddie's got a bot hoover. That's a story for a different stream. His in-laws bought it to him and his wife that a couple of years ago. My granddaughter loves it, but I don't know if these things actually do everything they're supposed to do. I don't know. Mrs. Plain Sailing Aviation has a bot hoover as well. Me.
Oh, all right.
Mark bot.
Right.
Hey, we're going. I think we had to with that plane on approach. See if we can get a bit of that out the top of the trees. Let's see.
You want to catch that inbound one or leave it?
I think we might do inadvertently. I was going to go to camera, you see. I just wanted to see if we could get any of this on its final climb out.
There he is.
So there is a plane inbound, but won't be a telescope. So put your pencils away, judges. I thought we'd finish out with a big bird.
Thanks, Mark and Linda from Simon.
You are welcome, Simon. Right.
Thank you for everybody for putting up with me as well.
Hey, you've been an asset. It's me that usually has to do the apology stuff. Look, you go in front of camera, it's up to you if you want to or not. Linda's checking her hair and I'm checking my hair as well. Here we go. Yeah, kind of roughly there. So here we are. So just wanted to say thanks everybody.
You can see my blue nose.
Look at that, that is class, proper class. I'm not sure it'd suit me though. Anyway, thanks so much, awesome support. It's been superb to get back out there with you all. Linda's been a real boon to the show. We've been, what's up here? Okay. Oh, it's come back. I don't know how that happened. Me and Tech, eh? Right, let's have a quick look, see if there's anything that I need to say. Yeah, Rab says, well done you, no telescopes, brilliant. Big wave from Nell W, big wave from Mark as well. Tell you what, Nell, we're not far away from being back in the beanie. It's only because I thought the threat of rain was going to make it a wet thing. It's in the peak cap, it's coming. Andy P says, fantastic Linda. Yorkshire Biker, thanks to me, you and the team. Thanks to you too. I think I'm going to let you all get gone because it's going to rain in a minute and I've got about 20 minutes to pull this thing down. I just wanted to go to camera because I've not seen you all for a bit and just say thanks so much. It's been absolutely awesome. Like I say, next Sunday, definitely, unless the weather forecast is a complete no-go. Well, there could be that too. And in terms of whether we do something Friday or even Thursday or whatever, we'll just see how the knee responds when I get home. It's been absolutely fine. So I'm back in play. Brilliant. So I'll kill the feed now. I'll just put it on. There's nothing happening, is there? I'll just put it on the tower and we'll see you soon. So take care. Okay. It is raining now, isn't it? I can feel it.
Yep.
Most definitely. Well, they did sort of say it were going to get wetter and they weren't kidding.
No.
So, farewell dear friends.
So it was fine.